Good morning! おはようございます Welcome to Endwalkers! No, it's a bit early. But yeah, welcome to the stream where we start Endwalkers. 今日月始めの配信へようこそおはようございます。朝っぱらからすごくテンション高いです。I am super excited since first thing in the morning.Because I've heard so many good things about Endwalker, and I'm so fucking hyped to get started. すごいいいこといっぱい聞いたので、今日すごく楽しみにしてます。はい、ということで、今日はモルドーナからおはようございます。So, good morning from Moldova. How's everybody doing? Before we start with the stream,I think I want to continue the thing that I did from Shadowbringers, where I'm gonna try to learn the theme song at the start of every stream. So I think we're gonna go do that. How about that? So 漆黒から始まった習慣、配信前にテーマソングをちょっと習い時間をするということをやってみたいと思います。どうでしょう？ということで早速やります。これねやったらもっとテンション高いです。So if I do this, I'm gonna get even more excited, which is exactly where we want to be before we start this, right? 始める前にテンションがマックスにしたいと思います。ということでやりますかね。はい、desktop audio on. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Hi.So I still suck at this, so understand. November, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time. Marching forward, left behind. Fire shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash.Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. Fade away. This is where Alfredo shows off his new class, right? Alfredo が新しいクラスで紹介するところ。Brightly hot and white, kindred severed, never where, sorrow, silence we needn't bear. Nope, here it is. Kuru. Almost. There it is! Ka-chow! Sage! The one barrier class I actually like.Along the way, tales of loss and fire and fate. This and so this is the Heaven's Word theme, isn't it? 蒼天からのテーマここで入れるの最高すぎる。I don't know. This and so is so just so far. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. This is really high. すっごい高い。All fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by love, purpose fed, courage thrives, hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead, forward.This is where we see Thavnir. ここで Thavnir が入る。It's gonna be a bit ways off into the future, right? Probably a few streams. 多分配信いくつになる サブニアにたどり着くまでは。Ooh, probably next stream actually. 次の配信いけそうかもしれない。サブニアとラザハン違うんだね。So the split Sabni and Razahan. She dances on the wind higher, oh higher, air of vows endure, and remain forever strong, standing tall in the dark till we carry on. On wings of hope you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus may ring for all. And this is the Shadowbringers. ここが漆黒のやつ。Down to the never. It's been so long since we've unlocked a new map. 新しいマップ開放したのすっごい久しぶり。すごい楽しみ。Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding round our fate, forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Fearless hearts ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again, money shot to another end, where it all begins to forge ahead. This reminds me of the Artemis thing that's been going around lately. これ最近流行ってる Artemis のやつ、すごく似てるんですよね。Like I've seen all the other pictures on the internet from like the videos or pictures, like 動画であったり、写真であったり、Artemis が最近NASA が出してたスペースシャトルが月を地球月をちょっと一周回る。ということでしたよね。So the space shuttle sent by NASA, making around the room, around the moon, coming back, getting lots of great pictures. This is very much like it. これすごく似てます。Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah. Yes. All right. In that case, since we're done with that, 終わったなので始まりますか。Let's finally start this stream. はい。Now back to smooth jazz for some reason. いきなりスムーブジャズに戻る。That was video. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, lots of videos of the moon and everything. They've done live streams and stuff. So yeah. Ooh. Get it drops. So this is our glam for today. 今日のみなプリこれです。これです。なぜかというと、トレーラーによると、オーシャレアンはすごくグリシャっぽいですね。The reason I chose this is because according to the video, オーシャレアンすごくギリシャっぽいですよね、これ。なんかマップ上、オーシャレアンは位置的に、ポジション的にイギリスに似てるんですけど、建築のスタイルがすごくギリシャっぽい。So in terms of the map, on the map, in terms of position, old Charlene looks like it's England, but in terms of architectural style, it's very Greek, especially with the whole like statue and everything. Statue とかもあるし。なので、今日はこれにします。So this is what we're going with today. Bit of a Greek style. And I think the wings just always look good. I don't always remember to put them on though. で、羽はかっこいいということだけです。つけるのがちょっとめんどくさいです。はい。I thought it was the game's intro. It is the intro, but it's also someone put it on YouTube and put the lyrics on it, so you know you can sort of follow along. So yeah, Kinomira Pudi. All right, let's do it. The next ship to set sail. Let me bring all the stuff. Here's the lines. Maybe for data. And we finally get to hear voice lines again. またやっと俳優さんがちゃんとしてくれたセリフがまた聞ける。楽しみ。やがて流れは海へと注ぐ。How do I translate this? これどうやって翻訳するの？やがて流れは海へと注ぐ。Eventually, currents eventually flow into the sea. Sort of. Don't really know what it's talking about. And English is the next ship to set sail. 英語は、次、出港する船。ということです。Let's go. And I get something for it. Oh, I'm probably gonna throw it away. 多分捨てる。いらん。今更いらん。A bit late for that. I have level 100. レベル100のもの持ってるなので、今更ちょっと、まあいいや。やっと、シャレに行ける。Tashi, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Alright. Minashiga Assemble. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We still do see them. まだ見える、これ。塔がまだいろいろなところ見える。We have since learned that said structures were brought to being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded of the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Ehrenvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Do you notice the BGM? It's new. BGM 聞ける？新しいです。聞いたことないやつ。Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Zenos Yai Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During a reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. 廃墟としたのなら、まだもう誰もいないということかな。If it's ruins, does that mean there's nobody there left? Where'd everyone go? But they all died. Maybe they all died. 死んだのかな。The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. There's the answer. They were tempered. なるほど。答えが出た。精神汚染を生きたっていうことですね。テンパードになったんだね。ご愁傷様。If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. 終末 the end of the world. 世界の終わり。I mean, JRPG, the stakes have to be the entire world, right? JRPG ですから、クライマックスはやはり世界全部が、危ない、というわけ、という以外がないですよね。希望がそこまでいかなければいけないですね。はい。We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Sharlayan. I'm sure of it. You will. Yes, you will. You did in the trailer. Trailer で見つかったんじゃない？やはり、この世界はまだ何か隠している。みんな無事でいてくれ。というセリフあったじゃん。I don't know what he says in the English version. In the Japanese version, he was like, as I knew it. This world is still has a secret it's hiding. Everyone, please be safe. You know, so yes, I'm sure you will find something. 絶対なんか探す。Master Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. 話失礼します。Sorry to interrupt. Did we not include her in the meeting? Meeting に含まれてなかったの、トタル。We've just received word from Mistress Kurita. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Okay. Visa. Applying for visa. Visa 手続き。多分大変ですね。ありがとうございます。Probably took a lot of effort. Thank you. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldician, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Another new BGM. これも新しい BGM. The arrangements may be settled, but what of our thoughts? What of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. 行こう。クルルさんの待つシャーライアン本国へ。Such rousing music. 心高まる音楽ですね、これ。Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Thank you. おみくりは必要。マジで必要。ありがとう。Ooh, that's a new stinger, huh? 新しいやつ、これです。Dun dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Gonna take me a while to learn that, but alright. なるほど、ちょっと時間かかるけど、まあ、よい。そういうもんじゃ。新しいエクスパンション New expansion, let's go! Well, everyone's waiting for 7.5. Here I am, so excited about 6.0. みんなが 7.5 を待っている間にこちらが 6.0 をすごく楽しみにしているのが草です。I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Wrong side? すいません。間違った。はい。こちらですね。Man, I almost never take this side. こちらあんま来ない。マジで。正直。時期ここでいっぱい釣りをしてたんですけど、それ以外ですね。Like, I did a lot of ocean fishing for a while. But that's about it. What else is there around here? これは他に何ある？なんもないね。なんもない。ocean fishing。海の釣り。海釣り。以外ないね。Here we go. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. 乗船手続きは私の方で済ませておきました。Alright, so that's like Alright, here's everybody. I have already finished doing all the paperwork for you to get on board. 英語の方はちょっとまた入れちゃった。みんな揃った。よかった。私は、もうお金出したし、リファンノンリファンダブル。リファンドできない。ですからというようにちょっと入れた。返金できないチケット買った。The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Yeah. I'm gonna take so many pictures. Don't worry about it. めっちゃ写真撮るから。気にすんな。そういうもんです。すっごい書きして。でもさ、別にこんな書きない。It's so lively. Not like the limbs I know.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
久しぶり聞くタクレットの声。It's been so long since I heard Duncan's voice.
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
まったくだ。この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。 当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね、サンクレット。
黒歴史 Black History。
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
I love Alice so much。 なんかアリゼ大好きなんだよね。
エスティニアン殿はシャーリアンに行くのは初めてかい？エスティニアン殿？
I can see him sneaking in just like and not telling anybody。 なんか勝手に入ったりするのが目に見える。
お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
違うんだ。これは尊敬しているからであって。
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。
I'm very glad for the translator that there was just the whole sir thing. Good job. Now you can remove it as part of the translation for removing the honorifics。 殿とかさんとかはつけなくていいよというモメントができるために、英語の翻訳ずっと Sir Estinian にしてたなんだから、今はその Sir を剥奪できる。なので翻訳も、スムーズにいける。よかったね、翻訳したさん。
でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
分かったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニアン。
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
どうしたタタル？ What's wrong？
タタル、どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーリアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。
Oh、寂しいか。You just gotta miss everybody。
ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。
You have no idea how right you are。 彼すっごく多分絶対なる。
私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって。
必ず、みんな無事に、持って帰ります。約束します。買えないものは、仕方がないものは、気にしてもしょうがない。まあいいか、これです。
はい、約束です。
おお、間に合ったようでよかった。
Are you guys coming? ついてくる？
ホーリーボルダー、クルトネもどうしたの？
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮身対策に当たります。その前に見送りようと思いまして。
What is a lunar primal operation? 月の蛮身の作戦ということ？
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そしてこっちは任されたとも。私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血命を挙げて 世界の終焉を退けましょう。
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
来たー Let's go! So many. These all have visas. そんなに多いの？
時
一緒に
間だ。
乗る人。みんなビザ持ってる？
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
I wonder if Link Pearls reach. Link Pearl で届けるのかな？連絡取れるのかな？
皆さん、いってらっしゃいま
出航。
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進みがいい。その旅の先。
I'm taking so many pictures! いっぱい写真撮ってます。
星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ。
Who's talking? Who's narrating? Is it their dad? 誰がナレーターしてるんだ？お父さんなのか？来ちゃう。おーおー。Are we gonna land on a ghost island again? また幽霊の島に着陸する？いや、2回はしないでしょ。I mean, they probably won't reuse it. The idea.
聞いて。感じて。考えて。
Damn, nobody gets seats? 椅子がないの？誰もが。みんなが床に座ってる。
目が覚めたのか？まだ明け方だぞ。
Everybody's sitting on the ground. It's so terrible. Customer service 0%.
方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつの方が多そうだ。
接客のサービスゼロ。すっごく気持ち悪そう。
誰かに呼びかけられてた。いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
かわいい。Adorable. Oh, that framing, man. I'm sure money shot is coming, right? が絶対すぐ。おお。 Not what I was thinking. Is that Heidelin? Heidelin なのかこれ。
よかった私の声がまだあなたに届いてくれて聞いて感じて考えてこうして地上で言葉を交わすのは初めてですねクリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ
今さらどうしたハイデリンもう君の言葉は信用ならんIt's very aggressive すごく、ね、戦いを打ってるみたいな感じ
ついに第一世界での旅を終えたあなたなら想像がつくかもしれませんあなたが見て聞いて触れてきた通り私はハイデリンは古き万神です古の時代終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアークそして私はそれを制する者けれどあの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによってもう7度ゾディアークの統合を許していますそうしてかの神が力を集めるほど私は急速に摩耗していくもはやあなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いませんそれでも今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかったあなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めましたもって私とあなた2つの時間が交わりかけていますだからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない星と命をめぐる試練運命を決するための大いなる戦いが
I really appreciate how they're doing like different shots. They're just doing so many different shots, even though she's like, it's just still her talking. But like, they really change it up so it doesn't feel boring. なんかそのずっとハイデン喋ってるなんだけど、そのカメラが位置とかポジションとかずっと変わっているのがいいことと思います。こっちの方がつまんなくなる。よくできてる。
あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょ
うさあ起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ
お行きなさいどんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ
輝いてるイエーイ
きっとまたすぐに会いましょう
You bet I'm looking forward to this. You're not gonna stay up top to look at Charlene? Charlene 見ないの？戻るの？
いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
いや、そうなるよ。床に座るから。
おはよう。
Of course they would.
君はもう
Sitting on the
島を見た
ground.
のかい？
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
空いてる、空いてる。めっちゃ空いてる。Lots of room. Lots of room. We're the main characters. Of course there will be room.
ああ、やっぱり来たか。今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレアン本国だ。
Come on. Give it to me. くれ
帰ってきたのね、私たち。ルベユール家に戻るためじゃなく、自分の選んだ道を進むために。
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうかお忘れにならぬよ
ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情報が集まるあの都で私たちは必ず成果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
Didn't get the money shoutouts. Ooh, the moon. 月が。おー。ここで月にカメラが月に上がるのはちょっと意味不ですね。Seems very poignant. Seems like there's a point to hold the camera. It was very purposeful.
北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン。指針左翼を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者タランとする学術都市だ。かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
It says your would-be allies, but in Japanese more like would they actually become your allies?
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Like actual immigrations. 入国手続きなんか身にしみる。まあ引っかかったことないんだけど、なんかそういう話いっぱい聞くんでしょ。
国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。とはいえ鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。だから きちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
I think a little bit funny that we're all gonna walk in with all our weapons and it's gonna be fine though. みんなが武器持ってもう入れてよしというのはちょっと面白いと思います。
なるほどな。
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがある
お、
の。
どうした？ What's up？
入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。
ほ
う。クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Because they got wrecked with Eureka, right? なんかエウレカのせいでなんかすごくめちゃくちゃにされたんでしょ。
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。
Oh boy, he actually remembers. Nice. Having a local guide the way is always good. 現地のガイドがあるのがいいことです。すごい助かります。
さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか？
もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
Hey, it's going smoothly. いいじゃん。いい調子じゃん。いいね、いいね。
養取られるよ。
I don't think I've ever heard her last name. 名字聞いたことはない気がする。そっか。養取られるっていうことで。イーが名字じゃなかったっけ？ Wasn't the Yi like the name of her tribe? Don't remember how it works. 覚えてない。他は？We don't get to hear the rest, huh?
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
Oh, so fancy! So it's tech, but it looks like a book. つまり、テクノロジーですけど、機械ですけど、本の形をしてる。いやー、かっけー！
全員確認が取れましたので、出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
おお。面倒にならなくていい。おお。
アルフィのルベユールだ。
Standing on a little stool. ちょっとした椅子に立ってる。かわいい。
同じくアリゼー・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですがルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
であっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
いかってありがとう。Thank you for being understanding.
ああ、肝に銘じておこう。
あとの2人はシャーレ案外の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
お名前とご職業は？
冒険者。いっぱい選べられる。We get options. 冒険者。何これ artisan。how would I translate artisan? Artisan。職人。職人。で、エロジアの勇者。エロジアの英雄。冒険者。なんか冒険者見下すような人たちですよね。I kind of get the feeling they were kind of looked down on adventurers. Artisan. 職人。Yeah. 職人の格好してないんだから。Even though what I'm wearing does not look.
確かに。申請にもそう名乗るだろうと書かれていました。制作や採集に限らず仕事を請け負う冒険者だとも。まあ、そう言わないのでよしとしましょう。
あ、いいんだ。OK, I'm glad for it.
それで、そちらの方は？
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。失礼ですが、今は何をお仕事に？
Yes, no job. Just say adventurer, man. 冒険者と言え、もう。何した？
待ってください。
グリ
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
クルル・バルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でもうろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば今度こそあなた方の組織は。
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
We here! 来たよ
レーレさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。ようこそオールドシャーレアンへ。
There's my welcome! ようこそいただきました。
報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
It's dawn. I like the choice that they made it dawn. なんか夜明けにしてるというチョイスがすごくいいです。 I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your landlady's back. Da 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 da. Okay. We're gonna take our time learning that too. 子供に習うにはちょっと時間しましょう。ニューシティ新しい街来ちゃー。Should we explore now, or is the next quest gonna make us explore? 今冒険する？それとも次のクエストが冒険にさせる？どうなっちゃう？すごく冒険したい。I want to explore it so badly. What is the next quest called? 次のクエストの名前は何？Old Charlene, new to you. 次のクエストの名前はOld Charlene ということで。I feel like it's gonna be kind of an introduction quest. Alright, let's do this one. If it doesn't introduce us to shit, then we're gonna go exploring, okay? じゃあちょっとやります。やっちゃおう。これは街の紹介じゃなかったらこれ終わったらいっぱい、冒険しましょう。冒険というか見る。探索イエーイ来ちゃうよ I'm so excited. Look at this. Where's the new ooh, we don't have an aetherite unlocked yet. まだ aetherite unlock してない。 Okay, let's do this. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Tashi and Estini's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. 自由時間来ちゃー Free time! School trip. 学校円滑違う。学校名前何でしたっけ忘れた。いいか。Once we've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldician Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levellier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By your leave. What of you, Astinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. He's the type to explore by himself. 一人で探検しそうなタイプ。That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I'll prefer to wander as the wind takes me. He's a Zoro. He's this story's Zoro. この話の Zoro ですね、これ。まあ読まなければいいんだけど。Hope he doesn't get lost. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. This will be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. 200年ぶりですからね。It's been 200 fucking years for him. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Let's go! Come, Taishi. Charlene awaits! Ba 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 da ba da. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kuriru. New kind. New kind. これなんか新しいシステムですね。New system. All set. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. The cafe on the west side of the harbor. 英語のこれちょっと翻訳したい。Hold on, I wanna translate English thing. カフェの名前、ラストスタンドですよね。最後の、持ち場。そう。で、なので、英語の翻訳は、面白いんですけど、最初行く場所がラストスタンドと言いますというように、ちょっとです。Ooh, what is this? Kuriru is now accompanying you. Lead you two companions to the last stand and speak with Kuriru at the designated location. Alright. Go. Is this it? What I got? Peristyle. Ooh, what's this? Discuss the storage facility. Okay. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer will be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. アルバイトしていいということです。In other words, you can do part-time jobs here. It's easier than in Japan. 日本よりやりやすいね、アルバイト。I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlene the same way it is in Erozia. Alright. Discuss the storage facility. This place is called the Peristyle and is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. Peristyle. Nihongo demo. What does that mean? Peristyle. Peristyle. A row of columns surrounding a space within the building, such as a quarter internal garden. Huh. Not quite what I was imagining. An open space enclosed by a colonnade. つまりこういう感じ。こういう感じのがペリスタイル。ということですね。なるほど。It's Greek style. ギリシャスタイル。 はいはいはいはい。なんかこういうスタイル、他の建築スタイルにもある気がします。I mean, we see this sort of open courtyard kind of thing in other styles too, right? Like Chinese buildings also have them. 中国のやつもあるし、まあ日本のやつもある。みんなもある。Everyone has it. Alright. Cool. So instead, the peristyle is being used as an unloading place here. So that's a bit different. でも逆にこっちでそのペリスタイルはこう庭という意味じゃなくて荷下ろしとして使われているのでマジで名前借りているだけという感じです。You find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies a further Shalyn's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. 書物大好き I love my books, man. Alright. So I assume this is like where you do you're doing leave quests and this is how you earn money. I've seen it in the YouTube videos. YouTube 動画で見たことある。これでお金を稼ぐんでしょ。この人がleave quest をいっぱいやってる。スパムしてる。Just spamming it. These NPCs, I've seen it before. 見たことある。この2つの NPC の交互してる。頑張ってください。Good luck, man. Can I? It's been so long! 久しぶりシャー巨大な石像について話す。Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Oh, that's Thaliak. Thaliak なんだ。As a student of Aldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Vow, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. Stoa. Thaliak. 柱廊柱の廊下ということですか What is a stoa? Hold on, I also want to look up what a stoa is. Stoa. Ah, my bad. Stoa. Classic portico or roofed colonnade. Great Hall in Athens. Ah, there we go. That's a stoa. こういう感じ。柱の廊下ということはマジで合ってるんですね。なるほど。The Japanese word for this is sort of like a corridor of columns, which is exactly what it is. It's called a stoa. Alright. Learn new things every day. 毎日新しいもの学ぶ。This expansion is gonna be a lot of Greek stuff, huh? この expansion、グリスのやついっぱいあるんですね。As you know, the Shalyan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thalek was chosen as a patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We've honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. That's very tolerant of them. すごく理解度が高いね、この人。いいね。個人的に別の守護神を持つ人も少なくないくらいよ。いいね。Can I want to see this. Ha ha ha! Stoa. Churo. The last stand. Oh, here it is. Ja. Last stand. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. 聞いたことある。なんか金人パン名前何でしたっけ？すごくまずいって言ってたんですよね。I remember like Archon loaf it tastes like absolutely terrible, right? How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. マジケンジンパンダ。There was one pupil at the studio, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charleon. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. なるほどね。最後の砦ってこういう意味ですかね。This is what it means by the last stand. ああ、切実ですね。He must have felt really badly about all the food, huh? Alright, well. I seem to recall that burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. No, why not? 俺は食ったことがなかった。なぜない？なぜない？看板メニュー It's the best item on the menu. Because you were a typical Charlotte when it came to cheap and convenient, Vaha. Surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Yes, please. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Let's go. Aetheryte, let's go. But before that. 写真撮りたいんだけど、これはちょっとみんな邪魔。Oh, you know what? I should use G pose instead. G pose を使いましょう。じゃなくて、みんな隠す。Well, okay, no, not those. NPC? NPC? Okay. I kind of don't like these two people in the way. They're kind of in a way. ちょっと邪魔この二人。ああ、セリフもちょっと邪魔。Okay, got it. よし。It looks so good. The city looks so good. この街なんかすごく見栄えがいい。あと夜で来てるということでちょっと omoshiroi. Also, it's a bit interesting that I'm here like at night. You can sort of see the statue a little bit. I don't really want the statue. Let me just move on. Stairs. G-pose. Idle. I'm being such a tourist. すごく観光客してる。いいじゃないですか。What's wrong with it? It's good. It's all good. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Alec and Aetherites, it's allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora. Agora, Charlane's largest marketplace. Okay. Are you ready? Do this. Well, I want to get a good shot for this. なんかいい写真撮りたいこれ。Are you ready? Good enough. Good enough. Yes. Ta. Yakata. Kicha. We're here. Woohoo. It's such a strange feeling to arrive in a new city and it's nighttime. なんか新しい街に来たのに夜ということはちょっと面白いね。It's like taking the flight in a daytime, getting a daytime flight and you arrive at like 8 p.m. or something, and then you're in a new city and it's like, oh, it's too late to do anything. なんか飛行機あるじゃん。なんか朝の10時飛行機間に合うということで。飛行機が着陸した後でも夜の8時だ何もできない夜遅い何も疲れた like we're tired we poop so it's not often that people sort of have their first exploration of the city at night その夜が最初の探検ということはあんまりないんだけどゲーム内ですから自由にできる but inside the game so we can do whatever we want Whee! What's this? Just Confluence 転送魔法研究所について話す Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. We have tickets now though. 今テケットあるからねAnd I do like S ranks, so I've had so many fucking tickets. S ランクやってるなんで、ティケット余るほどいっぱいある。I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tatan informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. 支給されるんだ。実際どうなんだなるほどね。日本、so in Japanese, it's just like, I heard recently from Tataru that the science reimburse teleportation fees, but do they really? How is it really? It's a question in Japanese. 英語の方は最近タタルさんから聞いてはいるんですけど、昔の、習慣 habit 習慣ですね、癖がなかなか、変えられない。それと、無用な種類は気にしたくないというような英語として翻訳されています。I just want to show you. 見せたい。912 912 tickets. I have. Never gonna run out. 永遠に終わんない。あとこれ500があれば99買えれる。Also, once I have like 500 of this, I can buy 99 more of this. So I never go under 800. 800を下回ることがない。永遠にない。すぐ買います。I buy more all the time. Nah. That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt the expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Alright, suppose so. Can we go in? 中に入れる? Ooh, we can. We can! Woohoo! めっちゃ研究してる! So much research! Woo! Books! Home! Home! More books! I love this city already. この街もう好き。もう大好き。Alright, where's the other one? もう一人はEther Plaza. Here it is, I suppose. Ooh, what is this? 何これ? ちっちゃくてかわいい book stalls. 露店書店について話す book stalls. Do you mind? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. You can browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Ah. Perhaps I'll return later then. Whatever. These little open air bookstores are so uniquely Charlean. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Oh man, it's like heaven for me! 俺にとって天国これ。Can I? I should use G pose. Okay, stop that. やめなさい。いいな。Okay, wait. Okay, don't look at me. こっちは見ない。Little bookstores. 本屋さんいっぱいある。すごすぎる。 Oh man, I fucking love this city. This is the best city ever. これ最高の街。最高すぎるの街。Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next step on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Oh. I want to get a good picture of this. これいい写真撮りたい。ちょっと。これでいいかな。Like this. Idle. No, more like hide myself. Ready, set. That would do, I suppose. Alright. Where are we going next? Go back to North Aetheryte Plaza, alright? Aetheryte Plaza 戻って、このでっかいビル。Big building, yes? City of Books. 本の街。Discuss the water features. 美しい水場について話す。These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from Research Wing, our headquarters on Isle Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. Okay, we have to look that up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nymphaeum. A grotto or shrine dedicated to a nymph or nymphs. Dedicated to a local water nymph. Clementina. Let's build along Hadrian's Wall. Nymph というのは、hold on, let me introduce nymphs in Japanese. Nymph は、ギリシアの神話に、出る、マイナーの、女性の、自然の神ということです。で、それを、祀るのが、ニンフェイオです。For Charlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine era. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Alright then. Bye bye. time. Here we are. Now what is this? これは This grand structure before you is the rostra. 哲学者の広場 The plaza of philosophers. Rostra. Also gonna look that up. これも調べる Rostra. The rostra was a large platform built in the city of Rome that stood during the Republican Imperial periods. Speakers stand on rostra and face the north side of Comitium towards the Senate House and deliver orations to those assembled in between. So magistrate, politicians, advocates, and other orators spoke to the assembled people of Rome from this highly honored and elevated spot. OK、ここはなんかプラットフォームですね。すごく有名な、政治家さんとか、スピーチする人とか、政府の、偉い人が、このプラットフォームで、集まったローマ人に、演出する、すごくリスペクトするの場というのが、ロストラです。なので、哲学者の広場というのはちょっと、そのままの意味でございます。In Japanese, they translated this as the Plaza of Philosophers. So, it's pretty much what a rostra is, I suppose. Well, they are philosophers. Didn't say politicians, but still. Alright, well, anyways. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charleon. And, bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town. Community. The Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors will object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. そうと聞いていれば写真撮らなければいけない Since I heard that, no, I must take a picture. I must take a picture. Deconic! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Ooh, how do I do this? どうしちゃおう。雪かちょっとレアな感じですよね、これ。Snow, it's a bit of a rare weather condition. You know what? Is there an emote for doing the V sign? No, there isn't. V sign was emote がない。victory? I can't spell. I'm an idiot. Victory. Victory review? Oh no. no. Wrong one. Lol. Lol. Okay. G-pose. Yes. This is a very touristy thing. これだ。 すごく観光客っぽいポーズ。よし。We're here in Charlotte. That's some nostalgic BGM. Have you not listened to the Charlotte BGM in a long time? Ooh, etherite, 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 etherite. Shoo. Shoo. Alright, where are we going? This side. It's been a while since I've been back. This is only like the best city ever. This city has like bookstores. Like what the fuck? Can I fall off? これ落ちれる。落ちれそう。落ちれそう。Can I? I can. 落ちれる。This city is like the best city ever. これ最高の街じゃん。Okay, look. Kugane is like the best city for my weeb heart. But this city is like the best ever for just me in general, because I love books so much. なんか日本好きとしてはクガネが一番いいんだけど、なんか全般的に一番いいのがこの街。俺は本がめちゃくちゃ好きですからね。They got like open air bookstores, many, plural. God damn. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're going down this way, I think. こちらに降りるんですね。I really like the major end city in this expansion as well. Also a banging BGM track. Ooh, what's the end city? Don't know what that is. I know there's like Thavnir in the future, which is gonna be very Indian, I imagine. Which we'll see. We'll see. Spoilers. I won't ask then. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyunkreph built their first homes. Nyunkurefu. Okay. Kyorosha no Oka, the Hill of the Wanderers. 英語の翻訳はこれは旅の終わりというように翻訳されてます。ここは。In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and oldest Charlian families. You see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levillier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring a little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Okay, first of all, thank you for the tour. じゃあまず最初へthe tour ありがとうございました。とても楽しかった。It's been fun. Lots of fun. Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. It's been 200 years, I still remember. 200年ぶりなのにそれでも覚えるのすごいな、グラハ。おい。Correct. After you, Taishi. Because he spent 200 years in the first, right? God damn. なんか第一世界で200年過ごしたんでしょ。すごいな、こいつ。Alright, let's go. Do we go down here? Can we go into this house? I don't think so, right? Someone's random house. 誰かの家。誰の家入れない。入れません。まあいいか。There's an Aetheryte here, though. Aetheryte がある。Let's get it. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. What's it called? 名前は君の名は The Levillier Estate. Makes sense. They have an Aetheryte all for themselves. レベリオ家。まあ レベルユキ、一人の、家族のためだけにイートライトが設置された。まあ、わからなくはない。ああ、they got little chairs and shit. 椅子とかある。いいね。I really want to grab that too. これもちょっと取りたい。What is this called? ピヨーン。ピョーン。Journey's End。はい、兵糧者の丘。Discuss Journey's End. Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Charlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run at these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. いろんな意味でレベルが高すぎるんだけどね。Okay, because exclusive as in like a lot of different meanings of exclusive, as in like what they're teaching is high level, and also probably it's the cost is very high level. お金ですね。どの世界でも、どの街でもお金ですね。No matter the world, no matter the city, it all comes down to money. Alright, where are we going? どっちに向かっているんでしょうか? No. I should follow this, I think. これを追えばいいんだよね。このマップには見えないから。I can't see where we're going on this map. There we go. 来ちゃー。decent attics. They all look the same to me, honestly. 全部同じように見える。草。As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldician Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then. I'm back, and I've brought Taishi and Raha with me. You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Taishi. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ochika! Ochika Tsunjika! It's been an age! Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ejika Tsunjika, and administration officer for the students of Baldician. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. I hope Ejika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. Right, Ejika was the Eureka dude, wasn't it? 確かにこの名前聞いたことあるなって一瞬思った。エウレカからのやつだったんだ。なるほどね。いとこか。Hello? This place. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlotte. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. So, Eureka ni yichatta kara ne, because it's all the way in Eureka now. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Oh, there's so many options, so many versions of this. Could it version ipparu ne? So many versions. Alright, well. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you and Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Nap room という当て字。マジかよ、お前。In Japanese, you know, kamin bear, literally, it's called the nap room. Goddamn. Alright, well. Talk about on the nose. そのまま. Oh, I didn't mean to give you a wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. So this is gonna be... Hold on, let me in. Ready for a nap. This is gonna be the end for the city. この街の宿ということ。ごっちゃすげー So much stuff in here. Oh my god. Oh, this is so amazing. すごい。なんか住んでる感がすごい。Very, very lived in feeling. It very much feels like someone else has been here before. 本当になんか以前誰かいた感じがします。There's towels, there's a washing place, なんか顔洗うところ、タオルもある。なんだこのクリスタル What's up these crystals? Whose research is this? 誰の研究してるこれも研究してる This too. This too. Ooh, hold on. Can I like... Put away the wings. 羽を外して、武器も外して、で、これは G ポーズすれば、 and make it so that I look at the camera. カメラに向かう。Okay, I should stand a little bit closer. I think you get what I'm doing. やりたいことわかると思います。もうちょっとだけ近づいて。Stand a little bit closer. もうちょっとだけ近づいて。A little bit more. Maybe like this. This is good, I think. Oh, this is gonna be perfect for, I don't know if I ever get around to doing videos explaining stuff. 万が一説明動画作るとしたら、これはちょうどいい。完璧すぎる。多分作らないんだけど。Probably never gonna get around to it. I'm too lazy. But ever, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, and we can even have like meetings and stuff. なんか人も会える。いやー、いいなー、最高すぎる。じゃ、ちょっとここで、休んで、俺、トイレ行ってくるわ。Hold on. Let's sit here. I'm gonna hit the John in the toilet. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tadaima. Alright, that was good rest. よく休んだ。なので、出ます。Oh, wait. Lol. This is inside main hall entrance. これが暁のみんなの拠点になるんですか。実 is gonna be the new base of operations for the Scions. This expansion. Ooh, is that Garuda? Garuda なのかな？違うのかな？ No? I'm sure this was the money shot for people back when this first came out, huh? これ最初に出た時にこれが多分すごくみんなワイワイ言ってたんですよね。なんか今までの世界地図なかったってとかみたいに。Like, there's been like, this is the first time we're seeing a whole map of the whole world or that sort of stuff, I imagine. Right? There's still so much we haven't explored. まだ探検してない場所いっぱいあるね。So, this is old Charlian. Charlian, ここですね。This is all Eorzea. これ全部 Eorzea. Garland mode. I wonder what's all this cloud stuff. この雲は何なの？ずっと思ってたんだけど。I've been thinking, it's been like sort of a question for me all this time, this entire time. But okay, that's Garland mode. これが Garland mode と and is the east. 東とか。ね、これが全部まだ行ってないんだよね。All this stuff we haven't been to. I don't remember what this is. これは何？Don't know what this little part here is. Oh yeah, I think the map has existed, but this is the most obvious and complete one in game, isn't it? I'm sure everyone loved it. What is all this? Hold on. ちょっと見たい。Is that east? It is, but like, east is here. I want to know what this is. 東はこれでしょ。This is Kugane, and this is sort of like Doma and all that shit. This. What is this? And exciting. Full world map. Fully labeled. Okay, so this is 東でしょ。クガネ、ここ。クガネ。So, ヤンシャ and Doma is here. ヤンシャとドマはここ。これはナーマ。Was this the Mongolia place? Mongolia っぽいところ、ここか。No, Azim Step. There we go. Azim Step, ここ。What is the Nama? The Nama 何？でこれがね、行ったことないです。We haven't been to this. Just, we don't know what this is. The white area is the burn. It is the burn. You're right. True. North is this Othard. Don't know what this is. Knowing Sea. What is that? Never been there? この海行ったことない。The Skate Range. Don't know what that is. Dalmasca. We never really got to see Dalmasca. Dalmasca あんまり見てないね。And I suppose this is all Garland mode stuff. I'm sure we'll get there eventually, because Thavnia will get there eventually. いずれ行くんでしょこのエクスパンション。行月で。なので、未来。Grey Legs Bend. Nagsia. Hold on a minute. ちょっと待って。違う。Hold on. Look! This is all clouds. これ全部雲。But here, there's a city here. ここで街がある。何これ？ What is this? What is this? Right underneath the burn. The burn, no. Stop. Burn, no. Stop. Dalmasca. Is Dalmasca the name of a city too? Not just a region. Dalmasca, 町の名前でもあるのかな？ region, なんかエリアじゃなくて。Let me see other maps. 他のマップあるのかな？ Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's its errors, yeah. Oh! 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 Ah, it is Dalmasca. やはりダルマスカですね。町の名前だったんだ。これは行ってない。This we've never been. Or is it like one of those like destroyed cities now? それともこの時間はもう壊れてる？もう廃墟になっちゃった？残念。Pity. And Valnane, we've never been either. これも行ってない。Valnane. ゲーム内のマップにもある。There it is also in the in-game map. Yeah. I also notice this is another city, Bukyo, that I don't think we've been to yet, right? まだ行ってない町もこれも一つあるんでしょ Bukyo. クガネは行ったからある。We've been to クガネ。Don't know what Bukyo and Mount Fuji. 富士山行ってない。見てない。富士山これ。まだまだ行ける場所いっぱい。Many places we still haven't been. We can't go. Damascus appears to be one of the regions heavily occupied by Golem mode. Yeah, but I imagine at the end of this expansion we're gonna, I don't know, destroy Golem mode or whatever. And I think we should be able to go, but I don't think it is, huh? Oh well, whatever. That's enough of having fun with the map. まあいいか。地図を楽しむ。これぐらいにして。はい。FC の人が入ってきた。OK。Continue 続き。She's holding a book. No, she's just crossing her arms. Oh man, if she was holding a book, this would be like the perfect shot. Oh well, anyways. 本を持っていたら、これ、なんか完璧な写真になるんですけど、まあいいか。Feeling refreshed and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Yes, I am refreshed. ちょっとトイレ行ってきたからね。よし。It's gonna be voiced. Yeah! 声優さん。
失礼。遅くなりました。
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
それじゃあひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。
Oh my god, it's Endwalker now. It is! This is my first Endwalker stream! Yeah, I'm so fucking
あの
excited!
議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
Is it 99 because they cannot afford 3 digits? 3桁が場所がないなので99がマックスということですか
例えばライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して徹底的な不干渉を進めている。
You're catching up to me like I'm a few more missions ahead. You should come back to the game.
一方で他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾワ様や うちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。ただ今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については派閥も主張も関係なくみんな協力できないの一点張り。
つまり何か知っている。In other words, they know something. There's a
気
reason.
になったのはその中に今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。
And the trailer shows Graham finding it out. It's like, that's kind of a spoiler, wasn't it? Thinking about it now. トレーラーの中でグラハがそれを見つかるんでしょ。ちょっとしたネタバレになっちゃうんじゃない？
二つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異行、魔法なんかをね。
Is this like past research? 過去の研究ということですか？なんかすごくその見栄えとしてはすごくいいんだけど、すごくなんかいっぱいしたよみたいな感じ。Like I really appreciate that this looks really busy. It's like we did lots of shit, cool shit. But like if you're done with it, you should put it away. でもさ、終わったもんは片付けようね。ごちゃごちゃするから it's gonna get confusing. I feel like.
だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。
Honestly, I don't recognize any of this. 全部見覚えないんだけど。So this is the Crystal Tower, obviously. That I know. これはわかる。クリスタルタワーでしょ。他はあんまり見覚えない。Don't really. Oh no, this is Azazlia. マ大陸。マ大陸。Okay. What is this? これはなんじゃ？Is this inside the Crystal Tower? I don't really recognize it though. Crystal Tower の中なのかな？見覚えない。And I don't know what this is. で、これはなんだ？ Need a better angle. We do, don't we?
今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。
サブネアということですね。That's how to pronounce it, huh?
どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
異形の万神 Lunar Primal 異形の万神 Okay, so the Japanese word for Lunar Primal is more like unnatural primal. Okay. 英語の方は異形じゃなくて、月に関わる万神として翻訳されてる。
サベネア島を領有するラザハン。その長にあたる大主の指示のもと、錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
Okay, and then they translate the satrap. I imagine this is like the boss. ボスはこうやって翻訳しているんですね。satrap. Satrap. Provincial governor in the ancient Persian Empire. Persian. They went with Persian. Interesting. What's Persian? What's Persian in Japanese? Persia. Persia. ペルシアの、現地の、ガバナー、同志がサトラップです。なので、今回の翻訳はペルシア 帝国から取った言葉になります。なるほどね。Alright。
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
となると手分けをするとしたら、あなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
We will eventually いずれ行きます。行きたい。ぜひ行かせてください。I would love to go. Let me go, please.
週末に関わることだから、シャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
そうなのよね。忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。順番はお任せするから。
She added at the end, I'll let you decide what order in which you do both.
ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が、それから賢人を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ、私が協力する。
Seems right. Seems
そう
fitting.
いうことなら俺も、
うん、
調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
よければ私とアリゼもそちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
It's a hometown after all. 実家ですからね。いろいろ分かってそ
お
う。
父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
なら残りのメンツでサベネア島の様子を見てくるとするか。
Makes sense. 理にかなってる。
お前もそれで構わないか？
ああ、サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。案内できるほどじゃないが多少は土地勘がある。
なんで経由したの？直接行ったんじゃない。Why did you pass through it? Is it not out of the way? ちょっと、あれ、ちょっと待って。待って。関係なくね？Thavnir's here. Okay, I sort of see it, I suppose. なるほどな。depends on where he's going from. どこから来たということにもよる。If he's going from Eorzea, it makes no sense. Eorzea から来てるなら意味ない。わざわざこっちに行って、going all the way here on purpose, and then going here? そしてこっち、unless there's something here. ここに何かある。ということならわかる。Might be spoilers. ネタバレになるかもしれない。どうだろう。
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前。それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。
Still worked in mysterious ways. I suppose so. Unless if it's like what I said earlier, he's like Zoro, where he just gets lost, but he gets there in the end. 例えば、俺がさっき言ってた通り、スティーネなんかゾロに似てるなので、迷子になるんだけど、最後はいずれたどり着くという感じですかね。
それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
うん。Ooh, how did it go again? Da 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 da. It's gonna take a while. Hitting the books. Oh, なんかいっぱいアンロックしてる。でも何なのかわかんない。Look at this. Look at this. This website shows all of the next quest. 次の任務は全部示してくれるんですけど、全部中国語でわかんない。But it's all in Chinese. I have no idea what any of them is. So all I can say is, oh, looks like we're unlocking a lot of stuff. なので言えるのが、おいっぱいアンロックしてるんですねとしか言えない。いっぱい楽しさいっぱい A lot of things to look forward to. Yay! Ooh, okay, so both the Charlian and Savnir quest chain is unlocked. I see. Charlian と Savnir 全部両方もアンロックということですか。OK。なんか読めないんだけど、なんかこっちの方が答え案ということで、こっちの方がシャーレアンじゃないかな。This is the I'm recognizing this letter by letter, but this is the Chinese letter, the kanji letter for answer and idea. So I'm assuming this is the Charlian one. This is the one I can't read for the life of me. So this is a trip, journey. これ旅行、旅ということで、じゃあシャーリアンの方にしましょう。Alright, let's do Charlian first, I suppose. 地の都に並ぶ。So, learning at the capital of knowledge. So, yeah, similar. Hitting the books. これ勉強する。Let's go! Apparently, we have been to Damascus. Rabbanaster, Oban, the Monastery, and Ridorana Lighthouse are in Damascus. Are they? Oh, I want an actual city though. They've robbed us. We've been robbed. Oh, but those places are like destroyed. They're ruins, huh? Damascus はRabbanaster, Oban と Ridorana だって。なので行ったことある。でも全部廃墟になってるということか。つまり街がない。残念でしかない。An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will define the underlying cause for the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Yeah, near to the burn, there wouldn't be much city left. Pity. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. And now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Nomenon, Daishoin. What's Nomenon? So many Greek words, man. Greek no kotoba ippai. Nani kore? In Kantian philosophy, it's a thing as it is in itself, as distinct from a thing as it is knowable by the senses through phenomena. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I can read this, but I don't. 読めるんだけど意味がわからん。何？ In philosophy, a nomenon is knowledge posited as an object that exists independently of human sense. The term nomenon is generally used in contrast with or in relation to the term phenomenon, which refers to any object of the senses. まあ、つまり人間の感覚とはindependent 関係なく independent 自重的に存在する知識人間感覚とは、関係ないなく、存在し続けているしている知識というのがノーメノンです。You found so many, man. This is a regular Greek lesson today, huh? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. And I suppose that's what they're calling... Oh, so this is the Savnir questline that we're gonna do. Let's do it next time. 次回やります。Savnir のやつ。I'm getting the impression that the Numenon is what they're calling the library, right? Which is very fitting. Apropos. Numenon は、図書館の名前にしてるんでしょう。それはすごく合ってる。So many little side quests unlocked I can do now. できるようになったサイドクエストいっぱい嬉しい。Alright, what is this? It's the studio. I don't think I've been there yet, so we have to walk. まだ行ってない気がするなので歩く。No mount! 乗り物召喚できない。残念。We have to walk over the grass. Oh, I'm sorry. 芝生を踏まなければならない。なんかごめん。なんかごめん。ではなかった。必要はなかった。Nope, there was no need for that. No need whatsoever. There's a proper path. ちゃんとした道あった。すいません。ダブルすいません。I'm doubly sorry. God damn it. But let's grab this first. まずこれ取ります。Boom. Ooh, all the shards in the studio. Alright, これで全部。そろった。Woo! なんか外に出れるやつないのかな There's no like one to go outside the map. Oh, I think it's more like I haven't unlocked it yet, right? まだ開封してないという線の方があると思います。Hello. My instructions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. It is the library! やはり図書館 Nomenon と言うんだ。なんか、しゃれてんね。So fancy. Calling it Nomenon is nice. I like it. I like it. It's a bit stuck up, which is the impression I get from the Charlens. ちょっとなんか図に乗ってるっていうか、stuck up. What is stuck up? How do I translate stuck up? 高慢？ちょっと高慢な感じがする。シャーレアンのがいいね。This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubo Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. My heaven. 俺の天国. Endless home. Endless books. Ooh. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Of course, there's a secret. There's a secret library. Of course there is. 機密の書庫あるんですよね。こういうのところが定番ですね。It's like a given. You have to. In places like it's like Harry Potter, right? Harry Potter みたいになんかある一握りの人しか入れないというような場所で俺たちは絶対何とかして入る。It's like a certain place that only a certain group of people can come in, and we're definitely gonna find a way to get in. Yeah. I've dispatched Y'shtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even though there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh, I will. You know I will. 楽しんでねって言ってた。英語の方は最後。これは楽しまずにいられません。Library. Library! Heaven! 天国、天国、天国、来ちゃ、来ちゃ。Hello, what are you? なんだお前。なんだお前。What are you? Looks like a bot. It is a bot. ロボット見える。ロボットですか。ロボットだ。Alright, well, mammoth. I think they're called mammoths in this world. Oh man. I love library so much. Library めちゃくちゃ好きです。And they're like lower levels, right? もっと下に行く階がある。一生かけても読み終わんないやつ。It's the sort of place where like you can read for a whole life and never finish all the books here. Alright then, let's get to it. やりますか。Stewards of Wisdom. Hi. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Yunkrip, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on the island in northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth and expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan would live by their founder's teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. と言いますがね、これ攻撃されたらたまったもんじゃないんですかね、これ。I mean, I think it's fine to be like, we're better than war. But I feel like if you get attacked, you have to protect yourself somehow, right? 攻撃されたら自分を守らなければいけないんじゃないですかね、これ。で、こういうのが、その、お金いっぱい、知識いっぱいということだと、格好の餌食になりそう。And it's just being like a hub of like we've got lots of money, we've got lots of knowledge, we got everything. I feel like people would want to invade you. You know what I mean? It's very like, we are treasure. Forever 20 summers. Forever 20 summers. Read the book. Alright, let's go. 永遠の20歳. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers. Yeah. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 20, 30, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truth you pursue. So just mindful living is what it's sort of pushing, right? Mindfulness. 毎日、メディテーション、瞑想しなければいけないということです。In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. Self-help books, let's go! Self-help の本、お疲れ様です。This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Shaolin. 本間違ってるって言われてる。この本じゃない。この本のコンテンツは間違ってるって言われてる。まあ重要ですよ。It's important, I suppose. 準備行こうかな。そろそろまた。やめた。もう結構前からね。It's been a while since I've been to the gym. Maybe I should go to the gym again. That's what he's gonna say, right? 言ってることはもうそれでしょ。ジム行けという、ジム行って健康のように食べるということでしょ。Go to the gym, eat healthy, be mindful, right? Probably. した方がいいんじゃないかな。Too lazy though. Introduction to the heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I think not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. This is stuff we're gonna go there. We're gonna go to the moon in this expansion. この expansion の中で月行くんでしょ。直接行けれる。楽しみ。So we're gonna be able to see all this with our own eyes. Oh, I'm so excited. So fucking excited. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? I wonder if the Shaolians have access to the moon too. If not, how are we gonna get there? シャーレアンは月に行ける技術あるのかな？なければどうやってそこまで行けるんだろう？マジ気になる。I'm so curious. How are we gonna get to from like, you know, it's like sort of old, musty knowledge of the past. How are we gonna get from there to like, let's go to the fucking moon? Ah, man. What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. I'm sorry! ごめんって!この本間違ってる。ごめんって!全部読みたいんだけど。I'm sorry, but I want to read them all! What is this? The Voice of a Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Shaolayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. Ecclesia. 市民議会, the Citizens Forum. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Shaolayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Makes sense. Makes sense. If you have like 10,000 people all wanting to have a say, 1万人が全部なんか話があります I have something to say. I have something to say. I have something to tell you. I have something to tell you. It gets very, very, very long. 確かにいっぱい時間かかるね、これ。Last book, I'm as ooh. どっち最後と思ったら2つある。I thought it was the last, but there's two. Let's go with this one. Roads of Old. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in a Dravanian hinterlands, a Shaolayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the Aethericy in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area is further inundated with Eorzean students, hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. Fair enough. I mean, if you don't give it a name at the start, it just kind of becomes like whatever people start to call it. 最初から名前つけないとなんか適当なやつになっちゃう。わかる。In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Emporium. 移民都市、植民都市 or sort of colony. I assume Emporium means that? Is that Emporium? Emporium? Meaning. That's not it. ちょっと違う。Large retail store selling a large variety of goods. いっぱいいろんなグッズを売っている大きい店ということです。じゃなくて、trade 貿易をする場所ということですね。貿易する場。A commercial center is more what they were aiming for, I imagine. そっちの方が狙いじゃないかな。Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves the corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idolshire. The following chapter is going to introduce the most prominent features of Idolshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. I'm glad we got to go through all the books. これで全部の方が網羅した。いいね。Story of Sharlayan. Oh, another one. こっち。Let's go. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Roigadin man by the name of Nunkrip. Nunkrip was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship and assembled a crew and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. What? Why? It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. 海まで押し流した。なんで？これが来たら、なんか陸もっと中に入るんじゃないの？ What does it mean? They were drove towards the ocean. Like, if they see the big wave coming, wouldn't they like go further inland? I don't know. With only moments to spare, Nunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Ooh. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlian history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Hey, hi. What is this ship? I kind of faintly remember seeing a ship. なんだ言ってた船って。なんか見覚えがありそう。After this, let's go back to Abeleithia and check it out. これの後ちょっとアバレイティアに行って見たい。船行ってた船。Sorry, were you waiting long? Nah, I understand wanting to. We're spending so much time in a book. 大丈夫。本で時間解けるのめちゃくちゃわかる。I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Kuriru should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed to across the threshold. Not surprised. So nariyone. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Did they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Will we ever get to go to his home? Corvos. Corvos. いずれ行けるのかな? Corvos. Corvo. 地方. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Ah. So the Mikote were slaves. Mikote は前は労働者として、まあ奴隷ということか。Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Erzia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Shusho. Impressive. Alright. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Amoenus. Locus Amoenus. What does Amoenus mean? Okay. Charming, pleasant, delightful, beautiful. It is most famously known in the literary topos. Locus Amoenus. There it is. Pleasant place. 居心地いい場所という意味。気持ちいい、charming、素敵、美しいという、景色を表す言葉ということです。Man, all of these names, all of them have meaning. この今日出会ってた話に上がった場所名全部意味がある。When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Elag. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldician, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisor. I've always had trouble pronouncing this. これ発音いつも困る。Louisor. It's French, I don't know. Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even learn the vaunted title of Archon. Perspicacity! What is this? 何これみんな言葉マジでさ時々使うんだよこのゲーム This game, every time. Sometimes it throws weird words at you. What is perspicacity? The quality or state of being perspicacious. Thank you. Explains everything. Oh my god, what is this? Of acute mental vision of discernment. Keen. It was sufficient acute mental vision or discernment. Basically, if we're smart enough. Okay. 努力しない. Or if you give enough effort, I suppose. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear! Another good reason to get to the bottom of the foreign's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Taishi. More company should be arriving any moment now. Mata nakerebai, you have to wait again. I want a book. こっちも本が欲しい. I want a book. We've returned with our selections. Although, I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kudira has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps the knowledge of the final days comes from a more unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? What do we know? 俺たち何が知ってる? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amuro firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Amuro 直接見た. 確かに. 確かに. Emmett Selk, ありがとう. Thank you, Emmett Selk. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh, this is a pop quiz! いきなりポップクイズ! やばい! The last answer. なんかすごくまずいことになった Where's Kai? So no specifics. 全然ディテールがないこれダメな生徒の答えです This how a bad student would answer it. Okay, let me see. Okay, 想像魔法が暴発した Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. これは確かにI'm thinking I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Hey! Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing the powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations pounding the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yashtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Summoning rituals as in of the primals. Banshin no Kamioroshi. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? If you know, Alpha, you can have this one. I love that they include these options. これはオプションの中に入ってるのがすごく好き。いいね、これ。I'm too prideful to choose it though. でも俺プライドが高すぎて選べない。No. Okay, there's this. Then there's this. A, I guess? I'm not sure. これはよくわかんない。A にするか。No! I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. No! I'm sorry! ごめんなさい。間違った。I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I'm a bad student. 悪い生徒です。ごめんなさい。Almorotine spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before our region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground is crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I have to speak of one of the Nomenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Well, okay, this is obviously wrong. 明らかに違う。明らかに違う。This is just Garlemald being Garlemald. これガルモードがガルモードをしているということだけですね。まあこれですよね。ゾルダーク、召喚、ゾルダー。これなら誰だってわかる。Everybody knows this. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set all right. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac. A trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested the opposition in the form of Heidelin. This is a very, very good summary, I feel like. なんか、話の要約としてはすごいいいと思います、これ。Because we have to remember, this is the start of this expansion. So this is also the game's way of reminding all the players of what happened at the end of Shadowbringers. これも覚える必要なのが、これがエクスパンションの最初でしょ。始まりでしょ。なので、これが、みんなが四国からの情報を多分もう忘れた。もう2年以上かかった。もう経ったから。これが、リマインドですね。みんなに、話のどこまでいたということですね。It's been like at least 2 years since the release of since Shadowbringers was wrapped up, right? So there's also their way of reminding all the players what happened. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Yashtola. But it's time we began studying these research papers. Wait again! また待つ。3回目の待つ。Waiting for the third time. I've been waiting. 待ってたぞ. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Yu Danger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubo Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. 一口で言うというか、なんか秘密がバレたらいつも大変な糧になるというのがこのゲームですね。In this game, like there's always like whenever some big secret is exposed and it becomes like big, like Heaven's Word, like 蒼天みたいになんか大変になっちゃう。It's gonna be a whole thing. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. No. 手伝ってくれるわね。もちろん手伝わさせていただきます。はい。It'd be my pleasure. My honor. Yes, please. Yes, Queen. You labor for what feels like an age as your still is research assistant. Hi. It'd be funny if they make me wait a 4th time. なんか4回目待つということだったら笑おう。面白いんだけど。Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Excuse me, I was helping Yashitola. すいません。何？Yashitola 助手してたんだけど、それでも自分の研究しなきゃいけない。I still have to do my own research. Oh man, just like an actual like research student. マジで研究生みたいな感じ。手伝先生の手伝いのながら自分の研究をしなければ、自分のペーパーを書かなければ。Like you have to help your teacher, be a TA, and do your own research, and write your own paper. Oh, it's like college all over again. また大学になっちゃうみたい。Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Yeah. A seat at the last stand. Ooh, the cafe! カフェのやつ。あ、一息ついたら after a breather. See, the last stand でのひととき椅子。まあということはまあちょっとラストスタンドでのまあ一息ということですね。はい。Good. Ready for tea break, Taishi? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. ちょっとね、俺もした方がいいんじゃない？なんか20って言ってた。Don't people say like 20, right? I think like every 20 minutes, stand up for and look for 20 seconds at something 20 meters away. なんか20分ごと、立って20秒ぐらい20メートル先のものを眺めるとか言ってるんですけど、しない。I never do it. My room still has my curtains are drawn. 俺の部屋はずっとカーテンの、やってる。ずっと永遠に引かないカーテン。You know what? Let's do it. やっちゃおうか。ちょっと待って。Let me get my phone so I can time it. 携帯をしてタイムする。Lock. Timer. 20. Start. Okay, no rain today. 今日雨がない。Not too bright. 太陽が眩しくない。Look like ants. 網みたいに見える。はい。20 seconds over. 20秒終了。意味なさすぎ。So pointless. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to the coffee. It's quite good. Ba, 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 ba. Free coffee, never gonna say no to that. 無料でおごってくれるコーヒー。それは断れないです。行っちゃいましょう。Down here. Scholar's Harbor. So little tables. How's business? テーブルの数少なすぎない？大丈夫？これ経営大丈夫？こっちの方がまあ似てる。This is more like it, I think. えよ。As busy as ever, I see. How very shocking that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Teleforoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alright. Alright. Pirondier. Excuse me, I don't want to disturb you in the middle of... What is this? なんか邪魔したくないんだけど、これ何している？何この荷物？ What is this? Looks a little bit like a Pokemon thing. なんかちょっとだけポケモンなんちゃら、ポケモンっぽい。なんだろうこれ？ He has a drink. 飲み物ある。Pot. I don't know what all these are. これ何？ There's a plate, but this is for someone who's sitting here. こっちに座ってる人のための食べ物。What is all this? Matchbox? Oh no, it's a sandwich! サンドイッチだこれ。 サンドイッチ。But what about you? 今君は食べないの？友達待ってる感じがします。Kind of gives me a feeling like he's waiting for friends. He's ordered for other friends. I guess he's finished eating. こっちはなんか友達待っているんですけど、こっちはもう食べ終わったっていう。I don't know, man. Whatever. Mike. Let's move on. 次行こう。What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levillier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. Now thank you to leave me be. I have not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Taishi. 邪険にしてますね、これ。So I guess the going opinion is that they're choosing not to believe all the rumors, huh? その噂話を信じない方向ですかね、みんな。This guy has nothing but just one cup of tea. こいつはお茶一杯だけ。そういう客か。That's the kind of customer you are, huh? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and the unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levillier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Oh man, the word's gone out. The entire town. And they all recognize her. みんな見覚えある。レベリエ家のお嬢さんって言ってみんなわかる。でみんなに観光令が敷いてる。わー、なんか居心地悪い。これ、I would feel bad if I were her, just being in the city and it's like everyone's like been told not to talk to you. Shit. That would feel so bad. They have a lot of food here. 食べ物いっぱいある。いいね。いいね。I'm getting hungry. 口がお腹空いてきた。Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alizer's either? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Erzia, but then you never came back. それきりちょっと帰ってこないから心配したぞ。I was worried. You never came back, so I was a bit worried. He's a nice guy. いいやつじゃん、彼。Lately, there's been gossip about your father just owning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? まだ心配まだしてくれる。He's even like concerned for her. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levillier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunato may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dixon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you had to find, information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe this? You visited Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server if none the wiser. We just finished preparing food orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. すっごくシミュラにしてくれるこの人すごくいい This guy is really going out of his way for us. Thank you. Wow, appreciate it. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? アルバイト任せて Yeah, part-time job. We can do this. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Omelette, Gisela. Omelette, Gisela. Tea set, water's edge. Umizoi. Tea set. Okay. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Lobster. Mikote lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck! Where do we get the dish? 料理どこで取る? Oh, it's just going to talk to them. おー、なるほど。そっちにいて話すだけか。A bit of an missed opportunity, I feel like. ちょっと、これを、いっぱい、ちょっと、なんていうの ?lost opportunity. Lost opportunity. シチューシチューはちょっとわかんない。かもしれない。なんかちゃんとしたやつを持っていけということだったら楽しかったなので、ちょっとしたミニゲーム、like a sort of like a mini game kind of thing, like bring the right one to the right people, you know. That would have been fun. それ絶対楽しかったなんだけど、まあいいか。Oh, this is all we got, huh? So not omelette, because not Gisela. Gisela じゃない。Gisela's here, so that's Gisela. So tea set, I suppose. Tea set ですね。海沿い right beside the water. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. 間違った。クリックしたの間違えた。間違った。tea set, let's go. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. We're very sorry for the previous mistake. さっきの、間違いは大変失礼いたしました。はい。 こちらが、ご注文の T セットでございます。Here is the T set you ordered. Telephone. Who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual, arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off. これ典型的にニュース見ないよみたいな人ですね。俺みたい。very, very, common sort of, I don't watch the news kind of person. Kind of like me. I'm sorry. I don't watch the news, but everything on YouTube these days is about how like Trump is fucking up. So I feel like I'm still getting a bit of the news. 俺ニュース見ないんだけどさ、YouTube 最近なんか全部トランプこれ、トランプあれっていう感じになってるので、一応ちょっとは情報入ってる。よくない情報ばっかり。All the bad news, I feel like. Islas or omelette? Finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste! What? The Telephoroid? Ah, yes! I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. 新聞で読んだ。そういう事件。Oh my god. So removed. なんか、予想しい自分で関係ないみたいな感じ。That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Oh, ずっと貯めてたんだ。お疲れ。Are you celebrating something, customer? 何かのお祝いですか？お誕生日ですか？もしかして。Is it your birthday, perhaps? That does look very good. 確かにうまそう。でっかいな。しかも、it's huge. It's massive, this lobster. Fuck, I want to have that. これが食べたいくらいは。The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Gleaner? What is a gleaner? Ooh, the next line explains. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. Gleaner, そういう意味。英語よりですね。OK です。Monhan-sized meal. It is. Well, Monhan is even bigger. Monhan is like the cats when they place it down. It's like big meal. That is a hearty meal. This is more like a nice one that I would actually be able to finish. These Telephoroid make good on their auditions. Threads, many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're cutting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. 分があんまり興味ないというか、自分には関係ないというように考えていますね。Everyone is sort of like, they're acting like it's really not related to them or not of their business, not really their own problem kind of thing. General feeling. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. That seems weird to me, that, like, people of this city, do they really like gossip that much? If so, then, like, the fact that there's no gossip at all about, you know, the final days is weird. The Japanese more like, 私、家のことで悪目立ちしちゃうみたいだし、ペスタイルの裏あたりならどうかしら。So it's not so much like wagging, like people gossiping and shit. It's because I stand out in a bad way, because of my family business. So let's go behind the peristyle. Okay, so the gossip and wagging is more. It's not so much that people will hear what we say and then gossip about it. It's more like the gossip about House Levillier. That's what their tongues are wagging about. I see. Also, I've been into crafting recently, and Shaolin coffee is expensive. あれ最近クラフティングしてた。シャーレンコーヒーめちゃくちゃ高いっすよ。見ます？ You wanna see? I'll show you. あれ？ What was it again? Wait a minute. That's not it. Or maybe just coffee? Oh, it's Shalloani coffee. Never mind. 違う場所だった。これのコーヒーは高くない。なぜ高いと思った？ It's not expensive. Why did I remember it's expensive? Never mind. Scratch that. 言ってない。何も言ってない。Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. No, she's saying I didn't think that he was joking. Like I could tell he wasn't joking.
ただ、実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて、今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。
But then it didn't really feel real to me. And it is only after some time has passed that only now that the words are beginning to sink in.
シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと 覚えてる？ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決して言わなかったもの。でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。だからただ怒って反発して。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。あの時あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
いやー、多分そっちは方針がもう決まって現れたと思いますから、どうしようもないと思います。I think he decided beforehand how he was gonna talk, how he was gonna present himself, and the answer is gonna give. So I don't think it would have made a difference. The Gleaners. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
中に入っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
What was that? 何それ？
もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。シャーリアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管研究する。それがラビリンソスってわけ。
Oh, so it's like the Smithsonian. アメリカにもあるスミソニアンみたいに、まあ博物館、その図書館だけじゃなくて博物という。I'm liking this city even more and more. この街どんどん好きになっちゃう。
にしてもかなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。
うん、あったあったあった。Yes, yes, yes.
さっきの船に乗ってたのは多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Are we gonna sneak in? 潜入する？ We can breathe underwater, so just saying. こっちは水の中呼吸しなくていいよ。言っとく。ラララララ Labyrinthine Descent. Labyrinthine 迷宮へのなんか謎解きラブリンソス。So just labyrinth of many mysteries. これの翻訳がね、labyrinthine 多分辞書ないと思います。これ複雑、滝、効果、 ということですけど、これについてちょっと言いたい。ラブリンスは迷宮ということですよね。で、迷宮を、what is adjective? 形容詞化すると、複雑多岐ということのような意味になる。なので、迷宮に降りるんでしょ。なので、それが、この効果が、いっぱい変な入り口、入ってる道がいっぱいあるというような、意味になります。なので、英語はこれはちょっと言葉遊びです。A little bit of a pun. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Tikon will want his cups back. And they let us take the utensils out of... Oh, that's such a nice place. なんか、カップは自由に持ってってもよかったのか。なんかいいな、この店。はいはいはいはい。バババババババー。Okay. Is there teleporting? Okay. Aetherite. Go up to Aetherite Plaza. Aetherite Plaza. Aetherite Plaza. Oh, hey! Nice. Hey guys, we got a clue! We got a clue! 手がかり見つかったよ You wanna hear it? You wanna hear it? 聞きたい聞きたい聞きたいでしょ See. Welcome back, Taishi. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and insignificant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Yashtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Taishi and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that it saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now, the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Just capture one of them, torture them. 一人だけもう集めて何torture 何まあ My mind's not working. 拷問すればいいんじゃない？待ってました。Fine. Yeah, better than like burying our noses in books that not give no information. なんか情報をくれない本でずっとにらめっこするやり。動ける。イェーイ。どんな場所だろう？ Yes. Information. I want information. 情報をください。Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. Ooh. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Oh, thank you. Arigatou. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. And we don't have to take a boat. 船取らなくていい。I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Unless if it's like guarded, なんか衛兵がついてるということがないの。誰でも入れる場所なんですかね、これ。Anyone can go in. Heyo. Ready? Labyrinth Lost is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh, are you gonna be very slow? You are, aren't you? Oh, sorry. MMO のありありのこれ。NPC が遅すぎて周りをくるくるしなければならないやつ MMO のありあり the usual MMO thing where the NPC goes so slow and then escort mission and we run circles around because we have nothing else to do. Now we run, try to keep up. Oh, 走る。あ、走った。Oh, yay, she's running. I'm not even running. こっち走ってはいない。Go, go, 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 go. Thank you for being faster though. 早く行ってありがとう。Wait, what? Up here. 上。はいよ。Thought we were supposed to go underground though. 地下じゃなかったの？Rostra, not far now. Okay. It's more like at the back of the city. なんか街の後ろ側みたいな感じですね。An elevator, I see. Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Stop. I did. I got all of them. Zenbu. Stop. Did all of them, so. Oh. Hold on. Can I take a picture of it from like... Secret entrance. 密の入り口の感じがすごくプンプンする。What is this? What is this? Big elevators! でっかいエレベーター。はい。Let me just grab this. Choco Keep. Choco Porter. はいはいはい。チョコボで行けんのここ。You can take Chocobo down here? Seems like a weird place to have a place where you can hire Chocobos. Chocobo を雇える場所としてはすごく変。Everybody's here. みんな集まった。We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. We need permission for this. この入場手続きもしなければいけない。めんどくさ。Oh, annoying. Right, everyone to the left and down we go. Seems like a whole thing. Okay. What's this? Oh, cutscene. Oh! I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh!
学術都市の地下深く。そこには偽りの空がある。溢れた資料を床に積む者はどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も確実にその口だろう。住めなくなれば別の場所へ、空きもなければ作ってしまえというわけだ。おそらく最初はそれだけのこと、それだけのことがすり替えられた。
It's like a whole dungeon. Dungeon みたい。
まるで抜け出すことのできない迷宮を築くかのように。
Alright! Labyrinthos! 来ちゃー Here we are!
驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。
すっごい驚いた。Very unexpected. Oh my god. You know, like a little bit more on the dungeon thing. Dungeon あれちょっと待った。あるじゃん。なんかラノベの中でダンジョンなのに地下に行ったら太陽がいる、空がいるみたいなやつ。これだ。まさにこれだ。You know, like in light novels, they have like dungeons where like you go down underground, but it's like, oh my god, this floor has the sky. Oh my god, this floor has the sun. This is it. This is it. Ooh, so cool. かっけー。
ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も人の力で作り出したものなの。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。
Oh, so you didn't dig it all yourself. 自分で掘ったっていうわけじゃないか。なるほど。マイクラだこれ。just Minecraft。
それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。
話してくれる What they tell us though? 何？どうした？お？ What happened? どうした？
今私を呼んだかしら。
はい、ディラン。
気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
うん。A bit late. ちょっと遅かった。Let me see this map. Okay, I don't have anything unlocked. マップ見たかったんだけど、何も開放してない。And it rains in here. What the fuck? 雨まだするのここ。やりすぎよ。凝ってる。You guys kind of went above and beyond, didn't you? You make it rain. Fuck. Holy crap. Awesome. So are these gleaners gonna just give us secret information like that? なんか秘密の情報もくれるの？グリーナーが。Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058. Cumin seeds is 1059. Snowberry 1060. What is 1061? My head feels like stuff with muckle grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? 苦労してる。めちゃくちゃ苦労してる。この This guy is having a bad day. Why do all this at once and risk missing it all? What if someone mistakes the carrots for the Albanian carrots? What then? The exchange of team has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of labyrinths. Okay. How's it? I don't know. I suppose. なるほど。直接に話しかけるっていうことじゃないから。なるほど。Aaronville. Here to help or give him more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange of Aaronville has taught you about exhausted gleaners. Cuddle. Overworked. Exhausted and overworked. Oh dear, oh dear. Very, very Japanese. すごく日本っぽいね、これ。ブラック。Okay, this is... You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books. And ore. And fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in labyrinths, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. This did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Ordered some on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Your exchange of Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in labyrinths. Hoi hoi hoi. And in Taishi, what tales did the gleaners have to tell? Oh, this and this and this. Denbu, I get it. So this grand operation began without warning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning labyrinths upside down in the process. Glorified rat catcher. ネズミを使う glorified. How would I explain glorified? Glorified. 説明づらい。なんか名前がいい名前はくれているんですけど、やってることは、煩悩、低俗。なので、rat catcher、ネズミを捕まるっていう職は、まあ、煩悩の職なんだけど、なんかいいタイトルをあげてるということで、まあ、ただのネズミ捕まる人ということですね。運ぶもの、運ばれるもの。In Japanese, it's things that are being carried and the ones doing the carrying. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Taishi, I have an idea. I have to kneel down. 膝つく必要ある？なんか子供で話してるみたいな感じ。ちょっと失礼じゃない？ It's a little bit like talking to each other. Isn't it a bit rude? I don't know what's the mannerful thing here to do. マナーなんかララと話するときのちゃんとしたマナーどっちの方が正しいかわかんない。Didn't one of the gleaners in question say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms on this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Is he hearing this? 聞こえてる？聞こえてない？Da, da, 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 da. I'm here to help. I'm your friendly neighbor rat catcher. 助けに来たぞ。You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial of no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Shimo Uri Nezumi. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Hey yo. Where to begin, you wonder? I'm not seeing any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. Eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. This reminds me of Where Winds Meet, right? We had to catch many mice in that game. Where Winds Meet のゲームでネズミ捕まなければいけないというのがいっぱいあった。You location. What are these guys doing here? So these are like enemies or what? 敵なのかなこれ。この地下は全部人間作られたと言われているんですけど、なんで敵がいるの Like, this underground is all like man-made, they said, but why are there enemies here? Strange. Ooh, does this like go like lower levels and lower levels? It does, I think. なんかこのティア、この階、でもっと下の階、でさらに下の階、一番下の階みたいな感じがするんです。なんか面白そうなマップですね、これ。It seems like it's an interesting map. Hello? Just light. ただの光。Can I fly? Hey, yes, I see you, I see you. よっ。しない。大。Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'm max level. Go away. Watch that max level. Oh, these camps. He runs. 逃げんの。逃げんな。逃げるな。こっち戻ってこい。Wait for me. Wait for me. Where are you? どこじゃどこじゃこの野郎また狙われてるお前逃げるからこうなる Just what happens when you keep running? You keep more enemies God. Everybody wants to eat the mouse 誰もみんな食べたい貴様Let's go. Why you run again? 逃げるな、貴様。お前のためだよ、これ。We're doing this for your sake. Excuse me. This map is very, very vertical. It is a map where we will need flying very, very much, I think. この格差が激しいな、このマップ。このマップ、飛べるのがすっごく助かると思います。すごい大事だと思います。There you are. Don't run! I've got you cornered now! この端っこに入ってるから、もう逃げないぞイエーイあったーWe brought the mouse! ネズミ持ってきたよ Just one, I suppose. 一個だけ。Did you find any? そっちは守備はいかが How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 accounted for. Wow, 3. But he is a pro. 3匹。すごいな。やはりプロ。さすがプロ。こちら1匹だけです。I only got 1. Ah, there's the odd Mormon out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots appear to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yeah, I think this is more important. ネズミたちはどうする? I don't really care. これどうでもいい。ちょっとどうでもいい。誰の依頼? Yes, tell me. Why? The authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. Same officials who've had us working day and night of late. Honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'd be served for dinner today or tomorrow. But they are preparing an easy source of food, isn't it? とはいえ、簡単な食料としてになるというのがこれですよね。つまりストックし始めてるね。They're stocking up, eh? There you are, Taishi. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who's looking for the lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I feel like we shouldn't like walk up with everybody, right? みんな集めて一緒に来てたかってみたいな感じしててなんかすいませんな。I kind of feel bad. I am Kuriru of the students of Baldician. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing these decisions be put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Pleasure is all mine. ありがとうございました. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put the people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephora made the chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. We were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. I feel like then among the Gleamers, they would also have information of the Telephora, wouldn't they? じゃあ、テレフォロ、グリーナー同士なら、テレフォロに関する情報はちゃんと掴んでいるはずと思うけど、どうなの And the Telefroid's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower Archaeon Hokai. It's sort of like a storage place. Fine, let's look it up. 調べるか。 An ancient town in Turkey. Nope, here we go. Greek antiquity. Original name of the office or official residence of a magistracy, later the body of magistrates itself, and afterward the depot in which public archives were preserved. Ruins of the archaea of the megalopolis have been recovered by excavation. もともとは、magistracy、まあ、領事、グリシ、昔のグリシア、領事の、住宅、あるいはそのポジションの名前。でもその後は、まあ、領事の政府に、指す。で、その後はいずれは、パブリック、公共のアーカイブの、保管する場所ということになります。OK。このままですね。Oh no! Creator, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of headache, that's all. No, something's going on. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Yeah. No. This is not. You can't ignore this. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. 放たれている獣たちに気をつけながら進もう。So these are beasts that have been released, it seems like. Ooh, that's quite a distance. 結構な距離ですね、これ。この場所広い。This place is big. Very big. Also, according to the wiki, this is just a northern place of this, so I would not be able to fly quite just yet. 飛ぶのがまだだいぶ先、ウィキによると。これ半分しか開放しないこのマップの半分。まあいつもの通り。As usual. That's how it always is. It's fine. We go slowly. ゆっくりでいく。Behold the Archaeon! As Nomenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within these vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. I'm starting to get it. I like this jingle. More than the Shadowbringers one. 漆黒湯のやつよりこのクエスト終了のジングル、こっちの方がいい。なんか掴んできた。Look at this also. So many unlocked. 開放したやつ、これもいっぱい。So many. Alright. 上から下へ。From up to down. So deeper into the maze. Yep. これは迷宮に さらに深く入り込むということですね。はい。Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Ba 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 ba. So cool, this place. So cool. Ah. Ooh, gemstone trader. What you got for me? Gemstone. 何を会話してくれる? Available at the Archeon. Yeah. What you got? Ingredients. 材料。それだけ? なんか mount. 乗り物とかない? ない全部まだ開放してない None of it has been unlocked. Oh well. Eventually. いずれ Oh, so these are not books but like boxes. これは本じゃなくて箱。いっぱい箱。いやははは。いやはや、いいな。エレベーターがある。There's a lift. Woo! はい。作点。Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldician, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. 一般開放。Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in a reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Oh, no. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. 全部そうなんじゃない? I feel like it's all like that, huh? This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? 資格を取るなり、なんなり。Get license, get permission. Students of Baldician. Oh dear. So in Japanese, it's not as dismissive. The seems very dismissive. It's just more like students of Baldician. Huh. この英語はもっとなんか dismissive. What is dismissive? Misageru. 軽蔑的な、意味合いがあるのように聞こえるみたいなやつですから。バルディシアンの委員会だから今日設置されているんじゃないかな、これもしかして。Are we being rejected because we're students of Baldician? Something is afoot. 何かよからぬことが起きてるんじゃないですかね。We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by our heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in a restructuring in one way or another. If we are to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. My friend is here. Point. He disappeared. Kusa. Bone weary worker. すごく疲れている仕事にということで助けが必要じゃないかな。Maybe you need help? You are bone weary, it says. Let's see. What's that? Take you down a lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Oh, he wants to rest. そっちが休憩したいか。I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Fair enough. You rest. Can I just... What's going on with this? Thank you for your hard work. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, this... Can I tune to this? I can! I should have done that from the start. 最初からするべきだった。Show! Okay, so this is the main thing of this map. このマップのこれがメインの絵ですね。はいはいはい。Here we go. あったあったあったあったあった。Am I taking a lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. It was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the votes. Oh dear. Game file says giant beaver. ゲームのファイルによると大きいビーバー。What is beaver in Japanese? 日本語のビーバーって何？ビーバー。そのまま。ビーバー。ビーバー。Alright, well, alright. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. Now how do I get out? Here? Can I go inside? 中には入れません。That's a no. Anvil! Hello! Sashiburi. Been a while? Not really. Shh! You frightened it away. it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Tori, it's a bird. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and it's quite a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Japanese is Kua! Sorry. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Green, right? Green. Midori. 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 Green. 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 Alright then. Where's this location? Oh, here. Search the storm for a hornbill. Okay. Oh my god. Green. Why that? Ah, the more green what the. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, the wrong button. It's green though. Failed. God damn it. あれ、緑だけじゃダメ? Green is not good enough. Okay, I have to see what sound it makes too. 出す声も。Cool, cool. Okay. Call. But you're not green. You maybe? お前か? What is your sound? お前の音は何? Call. Yes, you. Alright. Got it. My aim sucks. Aim 最悪. Oh, thank you for coming. 来てくれてありがとう. It's not dead. It's not dead. Trust. 死んでない. 信じてください. 信じる心は大事ですよ. 食べないよこれ. We're not eating this.
うまいもんだ。手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
あよ。Sure thing. It said a fair shot. I missed 2 times before I hit it. さっきの英語の翻訳うまいもんだなと言ってたんだけど、3回目で2回目外してから3回目当たってたすわ。
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
何？珍しいことでもないさ。観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。
おお、戻すんだ。しっかりしてるね。They return the animals back to their habitat. Wow, extra trouble. Appreciate it.
ただまあ今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
ラビリンソスの下層には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。 他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。
I recognize those barriers from Eureka. エウレカから見回るこのバリア。
そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、街に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
Damn.
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
おかず、スナック、菓子。It's like they want a quick snack, is it?
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。
He has his own shoes. 靴の貝を持ってる。なんか水の中に入るということの後ねの機会かもしれないね。Maybe it's like he has to like go into water like he just did, right? And then he comes out and he's like, I want to change my socks, change my shoes. That's probably what it is. 準備周到。Very, very well prepared.
ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物。それに比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの。土壌や水質の改善に用いられるやつらもだな。
情報ありがとう、情報提供。Thank you for the intel. It's very helpful.
確かに。まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。俺らはただ運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
いやいやいや、情報だけでもすごく助かってます。Information alone is very, very, very useful. Thank you very much.
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。
お、Can you help with that?
あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
あら。
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろ。
ごもっともね。忘れてちょうだい。
難しいもんですね。Do you have an idea? 何かの考え。
腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら、降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
普通に just climb?
この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
Literally just climb down. 普通になんか、崖を、クライミングするみたいな感じで降りる。Skillless. What a less, man. These modern fancy things, we don't need them. エレベーターって何なんだ？まあ、いらないんですよ。この未来的なやつ。普通に自分の手足で動くよ。We're just gonna go, use our own hands and feet. Yeah, man.
それは私も初耳よ。 貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
Thank you. ありがとう。He's been very, very big help. すごく助かってます。
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
行動マインシャフト。Order there, right? ずっとのあっちですね。Go, go, 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 go. All these you discover a new location usually gives XP, but I don't need XP anymore. この新しい場所見つかったよみたいなやつ全部全部 XP をくれるんですが、経験値くれるんですが、もう経験値いりませんよ。はっはっはっはっは。This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Bam! OK、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。Tadaima, we are back. Today's stream is gonna be a bit of a long one. 今日の配信はちょっとだけ長めになるんだよね。I plan to finish all of the old Charlian quest chain. So that's still like, including this coming one, 4 more quests. 今日、これからのこれのクエストも含めてあと4つある。今日はちょっと長め。シャーリアンの クエストを終わらせる、最後まで終わらせるつもりでございます。まあそのために、時間はいくらでも伸ばせるために朝から配信してるという感じです。Streaming in the daytime, sort of starting from morning, just sort of like this. So like the stream can go on for as long as needed, as I want. When it's nighttime, I feel a little bit bad to be a bit too noisy because like my sister's sleeping and all that. 夜だとね、遅くなるとあまり声出しづらい、妹が寝るというとかもあるし。なので、イエーイ今日、これからも頑張ります !Let's go! Medial Circuit、もう名前ですね。ミディアルサーキット。そのままか。まあ、真ん中の、階みたいな感じです。Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Ba 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 ba. Can I take a picture of this? Oh no, don't look at me. いやー、こっち見なくていい。そこからもしなくていい。あ、いや。I mean, there's nothing in here though. なんもないよ。と思ったら違う。Or so I thought. And this stuff. What are you? You're ugly. うっさくすぎる。顔がNo face. 顔がない。足がYou're ugly. 気持ち悪い。変なの。This is all that lives here, huh? ここで住んでるのはこれだけ。Noble myth count. Boom. お前は Boom. Keep going, I imagine. 続くんでしょはいよ。Oh, it's just following a path. I thought there would be more climbing. もっとちゃんとしたクライミングがあると思ったらあんまりないね。普通に道を進むという感じだけで。いっぱいある。Come on. All of you die. まとめて死ね。I wonder if there are any like fates that happen down here. It seems like a good place for fate. ここら辺なんかフェイトとしてはちょうどいいな気がするので、なんかあるのかな。あるいはランク S? Or like rank S's. But alright, we made it out to the other side. ということで、向こうに着いた。Whoa, that's big. What is that? What are you, sir? 君は何 ?Storzy. 調べる。ちょっと待って。Hold on. I want to look it up. Maybe rank A. Storzy. Rank A elite mark. Rank A. じゃあ No touch. No touch. 怖い。Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's actually gonna kill me. 実際、負ける。これはやばい。やばい感じです。Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for green migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Huh? 戦ってるような感じがしなくはない。戦ってはいないんだけど。え、色変わった？ I mean, it's not fighting, but it changed. The color, I think. Maybe? Lightning. 雷。変わるの？これ勝手に。Oh, it's level 90. I think. Aspect. It does change. 変わるんだ。あとこれ、アグロ、ヘイトするんじゃない？ I think it would aggro to me if I get close. 近づいた。攻撃する？ It would! It does! Level 100 of my run away. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Run! 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 ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。Nothing. Nothing. 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 I'll talk to you another day. またいつかの日で話しましょう。今日じゃない。今日じゃない。When I have more my friends coming. もっと友達が集まったら話し合いましょう。Not today. Not today. Not today. Oh boy, Tedai! I'll remember this! Grapes. Grapes! Grapes! Low polygon grapes! 低い解像度のブドウ。Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mariel Art Agronomics. Labyrinth does host a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess the origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed. Mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Oh my god. You guys are weird. Oh my god, hang. 食べるのあれ? You would eat that. No, like testing? FAA とかがない。FDA とか通らずに食べるの。お前ら変。I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us would do the same or cast about for useful clues. So is the fact that we're here okay or not? なんか俺たちここにいるということは問題にならない？なんか聞き込みしたら多分バレる。 絶対バレるんじゃない If we start asking around, I feel like word is gonna get around that we're here. is that gonna be a problem or no? 大丈夫かなOh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much hardier and slower than I. Under normal circumstances, I'll reward such tenacity of a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the foreign has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be reviewed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. So at least he's not going to report us. せめて報告はしない。俺たちがいるっていうことは上司に報告しない。ありがとうございます。So it is a bit of a problem that we hear, isn't it? いるということはちょっとは困ってるんじゃない？ちょっと困るんじゃない？よくないんじゃない？Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Maybe we can take use of that? Yeah? Hold on. These grapes. These are low res ones. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Can I take a picture of this? Can I just a screenshot します。入ろう。The famous grapes. 有名なブドウ。クリスタルでももう見たんだけど、ここにもあるんですね。We've seen them before in the crystalline, but it looks like they put them here again. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amoenus. And that's why it's called the beautiful place. だから綺麗な場所という名前になってるんですね。Locus Amoenus. さっき調べた通りに as we looked up, as we learned earlier. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Good for them, at least, for not taking it over, but trying to recreate it. Science! 乗っ取るんじゃなくて再現するのがありがたいというか、いいね。つまり全部悪いものばかりじゃない。Not all like bad. Hello? What are we supposed to be looking for here? Stacked boxes. ほほほほほ。これを何年か使えれる。The labels on these crates tell the story of the contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. We can use this. We can use this. What's with these flowers? 何この花？どうした？
おや、その花が気になるかね。とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。
Interesting flowers. 面白いね、この花。
その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね、外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。私も植物学者の資格でいつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今の匂いを優先しなくちゃならないじゃない。それじゃもう仕事してくれるよ。
I think he's just been waiting for someone to talk about this stuff with. I'm glad to lend a lending ear though. こいつずっとこれの話を聞いてくれる人探してた気がする。まあ聞いてあげてもいいんだけど。仕事お疲れ様です。頑張ってください。Good luck on your work.
何の話をしていたの？人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが。
I mean, the boxes. We can accompany the boxes down further, right? 箱と一緒にもっと下に行ける。
それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。 ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて、
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
I was thinking of kidnapping the four member. Okay, I feel like I'm a little bit too extreme. ちょっとその議員会を拉致するのかとちょっと思った。ごめん。俺ちょっと極端すぎるんだね。Okay, eavesdrop. 聞き耳。Okay.
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申してたのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから
さあ、どうした？
グルル？
そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
Something's up with her.
ならいいけれど。
なんかある。クルル。
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
What? There's a lot of things that are being hinted at that we don't know what it means. なんかいろいろ付箋を貼られている。今はまだ意味わかんないやついっぱい。Is Kurida still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving. But keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, 使い魔とシャーレアン人。Charlians and 使い魔、the familiars or like the ones that they use. The full report what's in all 報告で全般悪いもの全も含めてということです。Erinville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. Ba 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 ba. Go. Don't jump. Run, run, run. Go 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 go. Catch it! 捕まえなきゃ。Lose him. 見失った No. Hold on a moment. I have an idea. あなたはもうちょっと止まってちょうだい。この先に進むにあたって提案があるの。Oh, okay. Hold on a moment. So, like, you also please stop. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanished spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh. Hippity hop, my little toads! Goodness. Arama. Macho boy. Oh, there's a witch. There's a witch. Our in-house witch. Sasuga. Warera no Majo-sama. Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn of anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creature's hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. Oh dear. What transformation entails? Hi. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ribbit? I mean, okay. Okay, so we go. You know. Go. これって書いてすごくわかるんじゃない? This is very, very conspicuous, I feel like. Far more super. Oh no! There's a Ignore the fate. Fate を無視。これも無視。いけるよ。No. Ignore. Can we go down? We can. ここで下に降りて。すごくわかる。これ。So conspicuous. Oh my god. Where? Here. Yeah. Go. Oh, last 28 minutes. Plenty of time. 28分。十分な時間。これ、話。ケロ。全然意味ない。Ali told attempts and fails. Wait. To shake his head, but you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. Oh, なるほど。こっち道ではなさそう。OK。これは Quiero. Alito turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Okay, Hashio wataru. Okay. What do you mean this is not the way? Then this is the way. この道じゃないってどういうこと？これだよ。橋を渡るんでしょ？橋を渡って。What then? ちょっと行き過ぎみたいですね。That seems like it's a bit too going a bit too far. So come up here. うるさい。So noisy. Here then. じゃあこっち。はい、こっちだ。Could not be more conspicuous. Alright, there we go.
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
いい仕事の報酬としてはもっと仕事。そういうこと。His reward for doing a good job is more work. Yay!
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
So that's the Japanese quest name for this quest. 日本語のクエストの名前。使い魔とシャーレア人。Familiars and Sharlayans.
シャーレアンには、古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。
お、話してくれる。He's actually gonna share.
終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろう。
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。
That was good translation. これはいい翻訳。納得したわけじゃない。ということは直接翻訳するんじゃなくて、このフィーリングを翻訳してる。So he's saying like, I'll do your bidding, but I'm not satisfied with your answer. And the fact that they decided to translate this as I'll do your bidding for now. The for now is not a direct translation of like I'm not satisfied with the answer, but it very much conveys the answer of this being sort of reluctant. そのややな感じがちゃんと伝わってる。これはいい翻訳です。
俺らのボイコットが起きる前に待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
バレとるし。100% he can tell. Such species don't live here. 海種族ここに住んでないって100。
まあいいけどな。おたくらへの借りはこれで完済ってことで。
バレてる。100%, 100% he can tell.
俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
なんで私たちだって分かったの？
聞き必要ある？ Do you even need to ask?
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
凝視してたからね。We were like staring like right at him. 3 toads all staring right at him. Obviously there was something weird. 明らかになんかあったっていうことでしょ。くさ。I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the foreign agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and Telefroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Okay, next. Diggy. A guide of sorts. ある意味のガイド。何これ？どうしよう。仮想景品。仮想景気。仮想景気。faint, fleeting. 投票。This is like road markers or like fleeting or fleeting road markers. So like road markers that are perhaps not lasting long or not 100% believable, trustworthy. Okay, all right. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krill for the moment. See what they think of this. I was gonna say there are no aetherites around here, but this is a place we're supposed to use. We're supposed to be able to fly later, right? ここエテライトないなのと言おうとしてたんだけど、 これ後で飛ぶべきな場所でしょですよね。でもさ、全部が作られてるという感じがするからね、なんか違う感じが。なんかエテライトがありそうなはずと思っちゃう。But like the fact that this is all like made kind of makes me feel like it would be a place. Ooh, hold on. Can I? Kind of makes me feel like this is a place that would have aetherites, but oh well. Hello. Oh, hello. Down here? Down here. Oh, it's the bridge I was taking a picture of. 写真撮ってた橋。はいよ。Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kuriru, then discuss how we would like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she'll still be behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers you were so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. 目に花目の届くところに置くべきだったんですよね。それ明らかに。That was clearly like you should have like had her where you could see her clearly, very obviously. Oh dear. No way to go up here, so I suppose we keep down here, maybe? I don't know where we're going. どこ向かっているんだろう。Ah, yes, we're good. What's so big? なんで蜂がこんなにでかいの？気持ち悪い。虫が全部気持ち悪い。Oh, something about the flowers where we left her. 置いてた花とか言ってた。ここの上でしたっけ？ Was that up here? Flowers, the flowers. There! Yay! I remember. 覚えてる。まだいる。She's still here. Glad we found her, but what's up? 見つかってよかったんだけど、どうした？ん？
これをあなたに魔法をかけたから当分枯れないわ。彼女からそうしてほしいと頼まれたの。あなたの旅には必要なものなんですって。
彼女 She Heidelin Maybe?
それじゃあしばらく彼女に変わるわね。ミンフィリアほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。
ありがとう。
There it is.
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、 正解のことならば思うがままとはいきませんが、多少は手が届きます。
So influence is greatest, but it's still not. She's still not omniscient and omnipotent there, so she still can't do whatever she wants.
第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。優しいあの子には故郷で穏やかに眠ってほしかったのです。
Does that mean we could summon her back? 召喚またするんですか？なんか休ませてあげたい気持ちある。Half of me kind of wants her to just rest, but I feel like this is like foreshadowing that she's gonna come back, right? これがなんか帰ってくるような線に感じる。微妙。どっちも。
もう
I don't
一
know.
人
Either way.
そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。花を携え歩みなさい。願う場所へ望むままに信じて。それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。
Answers being in the background, man. Giving me goosebumps. BGM の answers. ピアノの answers. 鳥肌立つ。いいなぁ。
心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。全てを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
あらま、あらあらあらあらあら。What's up? やっぱりバレてよくないんでしょ。We really shouldn't be here. Yeah, they got found out. バレたるし。見つかられたるし。これ、お父さん ?Dad? Dad?
古篠様？どうして哲学者議会が？
彼ら、私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の血命を招き入れたとか。議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、 アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。
The guy at the top who was like, students of Valdezia. その、とか、かとか言ってた人。
バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者が、ラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしている。とな。
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーレアンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。我らは真に賢き者として世が乱れた今こそ緻密な計画のもとに行動している。そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのはそれ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。
we're getting arrested. 逮捕か
すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
ラハまで？それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。では我らが議会の開催地哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
Suppose we should be glad enough for the time that we have already had to look to find out the things that we have already found out. すでにもう分かったことを調べられる時間がもうの猶予があったことを喜ぶべきと思いますね。これで完全に手ぶらとして入るわけじゃない。Now we're not going in entirely empty-handed. That's how this goes. どうなるこれ。グラハー。イェーイ、we're gonna join him. 一緒に大丈夫？悪くしてない？ You okay? They didn't bully you, right?
不意をつかれた。
どのみち私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけマシよ。それで禁書庫まで行ったからにはそれなりの成果があったのかしら。
That little smile ちょっとした微笑みがあった。
皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。
議長。So, not chairman, but like speaker elect is what they're calling it. Okay? 議長。
では、査問会を提案した古種の氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だがその決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。 彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の血盟だ。かの組織はエオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。
渦中にあるって言われて militants. The way he's framing this, words, man. Words can do things to people, man. Words are important. 言葉選びが大事ですね。こいつ分かってる。こいつめちゃくちゃ分かってる。He knows it. He's doing this on purpose.
そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み、国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフ殿も浮かばれないでしょうに。
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。
I know this is not the time, but I really like your hairstyle. It suits you. 今言う場所じゃないと分かるんですけど、こんな髪型似合ってるよ。かわいいよ。
暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。
Respected ally. The fact that it's because we respect you that we reached out. There's a lot more weight on the word respected.
それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
ある議員がね、彼女たちが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
なるほど。だとしたらつながったかもしれない。俺が禁書庫に行ったのはこれまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。
I think it's funny that we're sharing our results here in the middle of a hearing. なんかサモン会のうちでここで今情報交換してるのが面白い。仲間内で相談し合ってるだけ。
疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。おかしな点に気がついたんだ。ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは 巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは、俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
Which is the time of
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に正解観測を始めた時期。
おお。
あなたたち正解で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくって。
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
言えない。Can't say it。
確かに我々には使命がある。だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦えとでも言うつもりか。我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
Here it is. This is the line. This is the line for a trailer. Trailer からのセリフこれだ。
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
From the trailer! Let's go!
それだから毒されるのだ。
Okay, if you think we're misguided, you have to explain why.
お父様。いえ、古篠殿。
毒されるというからちゃんと説明しなさい。
私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、さてはここが左門会の場だと忘れておるな。
What's with this voice? 何この声？何これ？
モンティシェーヌ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。彼ら暁の血盟は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。加えてわしらの判断が妥当であっても このところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。ほれ、己が身を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には禁書庫の一つや二つ意地でもこじ開けようて。
分かってくれる。He understands. He gets it. Thank you.
他の者の留飲を下げるためにもここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
声笑ってすいません。I'm sorry for laughing in your voice. Thank you for helping us.
ああ、静粛に。
助けて。
静粛に。
いい一言言ってくれてありがとうございます。
モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること。加えて哲学者議会の決定及び使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと。もし守らなければ協力者たちを強制送還する。この案で決を取るとしよう。賛成の者は挙手を。
How many is that? どれくらい？
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。
God damn it! God damn it!
では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢忘れず過ごすがいい。これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
At least we're not immediately expelled, huh? せめてすぐ退学というわけじゃないね。そこが危うい立場というのがわかる。But I get the fact, I get the point that our standing is now extremely weird. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Estate visitor. ビジター、客、来客、エステート、まあ、お家への来客、まあ、屋敷への来客ということですね。真に、賢き者、the truly wise. And this will be the last quest for the day. これは今日の最後のクエストになります。I mean, it does seem like a good place to sort of like for the story to take a bit of a break, right? Because we can't do anything anymore in Charlotte yet, right? So we have to go to Savnir. Yeah. その話的にはこれもいい終わりところですよね。シャーリアンではもう打つ手がない ということなので、じゃあサブズネアに行ってなんかわかるのかなということですね。The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain the actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alfino, Alice, it is you! Wait, hold on, but before that, I kind of want to talk about this. その前にこれに関してちょっと話したい。俺の考えとして、まあ、俺の考え外したことがいっぱいあるんだけど、I mean, so like, sort of, I want to sort of like predict this a little bit, even though my predictions have been wrong many times. Ha 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 ha. But it's sort of, I think there is something terribly wrong also that they're working on, I think. なんか、すごく良くないことも起きているんじゃないかな。正解なところで。In the ethereal sea, something like where the planet is running out of ether or something like that. なんかこの星がもうエーテルが枯渇寸前みたいな感じとかしているかもしれない Maybe. I think now you meet the best character in Shalayan. Do we? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. And I kind of feel like the Sharlayans, they're not wrong. I think there's some other big problem that they're trying to resolve, I'm thinking. Sharlayan も多分間違ってはいないと思うかもしれない。よくわかんないんだけど、何か重大な問題もそちらは解決しようとしていると思う。なので最後は両方も解決しなければいけないので手分けということになると思います。So it's like both problems have to be resolved. So we're gonna split forces, split our attention. Is what I think. Exactly what that problem is, though, I'm not sure. 具体的にそれはどういう問題かはわからない。ただ移民するだけで解決できる問題じゃないと思うけどね。I highly doubt it's a problem that can be resolved just by like migrating. Even though migrating is a very, very drastic measure. 移民はすごく大変なことではあるんですけど、移民することだけで解決でどうかなということなので、まだまだ明かしてない秘密がある。So there's still things that we don't know yet that we will see. And how that ties to the moon, I don't know. で、それは月とはどうやって関係しているかわかりません。It's not going to be like we're going to move to the moon, right? I thought they were like moving to Mer City, is what they said. But we got, I don't know. The moon. Everybody. That's going to be hard. みんな月に移民するということはちょっと難しいね。それすんごい大変。どうだろう We'll see. But alright, so we are now meeting a new character. これ新しいキャラクター。きちゃーん。お母さんですよね。The mom, I believe. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! It is! Emelian's Levelier, at your service. Is this who you're saying is the best character in Shalayan? Their mother? Understandable. She doesn't have the mother hairstyle though. So she's not gonna die. Yay! これがシャーレン一番いいキャラクターですか。でもお母さんヘアスタイルじゃないので知らない。よかった。If she had the mom hairstyle, I'd be so worried. お母さんヘアスタイルしてたらすっごい不安なんだけど。 and you fine people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father you are here... Oh, you think... Who would win? If the mother and father to fight, you think father would win? In what world? お母さんとお父さんが喧嘩になったらお父さんが勝つってどういう世界？ない。ないないないないない。Never. Never ever. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking of our own children? I'm well aware that you and Mr. Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Tashi, what do you think? Tashi! The Tashi Kamishiro! It's so awkward. I was like... What a splendid day this has turned out to be! Champion of Erzia, I insist that you join us! Oh man, she's glazing us so bad. I think now I know what you mean. She's the best character in Shonen. This is the most warm welcome that we've received so far. It's true. 今まで一番歓迎されているキャラクターですね。これ確かに。But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Tashi, if you will be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Can we not go with you right now? Imasugu! And then she was gone. With her the opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Ba, 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 ba. The twins finally get to go home! Good for you! 双子たちがやっとお家に帰れる。いいじゃん。I apologize. My mother does not want to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? So many of this kind of quests, huh? こういう quest いっぱいですね。この expansion 新しいやつ this new kind of quest they're really using it. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into private chambers. Thank you very much. いや、だから絶対入っちゃダメなんだからね。了解です。Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you can bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Levier estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Nothing that embarrassing, I don't think, but alright. If you say so. Over there, I believe. That's it, right? It's so big. でっかすぎる。橋からの風景について話す。When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now, look at us, traveling different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphanor and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, because why wouldn't he? Came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. He wasn't always a bad father. 悪い父さん。ずっと悪い父さんではないということですかね。Okay, there's like a talking point here. 話しポイントなんかある。じゃあ。What's up here? Ox Landing. Oh, yes! This is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. Ooh. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. He has been a healer this whole time, right? ずっとヒーラーやってたんだよね、アルフィの。確かにね。最初はスカラーで最近はセージということでした。この expansion. So he started out scholar and in this expansion he's sage. Always appreciate you, buddy. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not often, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he sink like a stone. Can you really swim in this, though? 本当に泳げるのかな？子供遊びとしては言ってつけると思うけど。Though I suppose it is perfect for children to play in. Good enough. Chameleons! And here you are at last! Please, do come in! Oh, ぼっちゃますぎる。rich, rich, 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 rich. お金持ち。
何よ、珍しそうにしちゃって。
すっごくお金持ちの友達の部屋にのお家に初めて行くみたいな感じですね。Just 100% like the feeling like you're visiting a very very rich friend's house for the very first time. It's like, oh my god, all the stuff I didn't have in my house. なんか俺のお家にないよ。これとか、これとか、これとか。ないよ。そんなスペースあるの？嘘！ It's like, you have so much space for everything. What the fuck? I have actually experienced it before. 実際には経験したことがある。わかる。Because like I've mentioned this before, I went to an international school, right? Apparently, in Hong Kong, those who go to international schools are usually pretty well off to do. We were not. My family had to like borrow money and shit. But yeah, a lot of my classmates quite a bit richer. So I've visited some pretty big houses in Hong Kong. 以前言ってたんだけど、俺インターナショナルスクールに通ってたんでしょ。香港だとインターナショナルスクールに通えるほどの子供の数がほぼ、結構お金持ちです。俺たちはそうじゃなかった。親が結構借金しててする必要あったんだけど、まあそれともかく、お金持ちの友達のクラスメイトがあった。結構あった。ということで、そういうお家にいたことが経験したことがあります。House Rebellion Odds Grandeur すごいな、House Rebellion。
その言い方やめてよね。確かにうちだけど、私が建てたわけでもないし。
そんなことやめてよ。なんか私がいいとこのお嬢様のように聞こえるんですけど、と言われてる。そうですよ。そのままですよ。
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
We're separating. Oh no. 別にするの？ Oh no. あら。I thought you wanted time with your children. なんか子供たちと一緒に。
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。
親冥利ですね。I'm sure she's glad.She's proud of them. That's good.
悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。
なんかすいません。I feel a little bit like, I'm sorry. I don't know why. なぜかわかんないんだけど。
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。
頑張ります。I'll do my best.
それじゃあ一緒に2人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
New
戻ったわよ。
outfits!
一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど。
新しい服。
これって。
スクリーンショットボタン ready。
ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら。
スクリーンショットボタン準備よし。
すごくいい。最高よ。けどアルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびっきり可愛かったけど今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。
確かにね。双子はお揃いの服が可愛いんだもんね。子供は特にね。Like dressing twins in matching outfits is adorable. It is. Especially like kids, but fair enough.
ほら。
おー、so cool! かっこいい。
ありがとうございます。とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
Is this where he's gonna become a sage? ここでセージになる？ああ、yes it is.
これは
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど、意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。それにほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら間違いなく上等品でしょ。
She's good mother. いいお母さん、これ。She's trying to like bridge this chasm, this rift between the father and the children. そのお父さんと子供たちの間のこのわだかりを橋渡しになろうとしてる。生むのが難しいなんだから橋になってくれる。Like sort of completely bring them back together is impossible. Like because there's something going on. But like she's doing her best to sort of keep them connected. And I really, really appreciate that. There's good writing. いいスクリプトライター、なんかいい話、いい。これ。Not the wink.
扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。その英知がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合って、また気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
はい、必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。
An observation and suggestion. 助言。
まず、古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの。 きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか、やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
Actually, cannot be. 自己報告。分かってる。この人めっちゃ分かった。悪巧みしそうな人。She seems like the kind to be pretty good at scheming.
もうお母様ったら
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
はい、行ってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
体には気をつけての翻訳は、よく食べて温かくして、仲間を、大切にしてくださいということですね。いい翻訳。This is another translation that I like. In Japanese, it's just like take good care of yourselves and be good to your friends. So just eat well, stay warm, keep your friends close. Sounds very much a bit more localized, so it's a bit more natural. この言い方の方が英語のとしては自然。Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Not much, I just told her stories. ちょっと話してあげただけ。あんまない。Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Annex is here. Enjoyed your time with the Levilliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the former strives to hide, and a flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Savnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, that is gonna be it for today. ということで今日はここまでにします。6時間半 has been 6.5 hours. ちょっと疲れた a little bit tired. But it's been great getting to visit Charlotte. Finally, when Charlotte やっとCharlotteに来てた。嬉しすぎる。 街の探索もいろいろしたいですわ。explore the city and all that. But yeah, I'm very happy with the glam that I chose for today. 今日選んだミラプリ、すごく満足です。なんかいろいろすごく似合う。It fits so well with all the stuff that's going on and all the Greek stuff that we got happening, right? そのいろいろギリシャの名前とかいっぱい出てたんだよね。A lot of Greek words, Greek names, right? So for next week, I'm definitely gonna make a glam for some Indian, I suppose. 来週は必ずなんかインディアっぽいミラプリに変わる。Like, if I want to be super lazy, I'll just do this. But I don't know. I think maybe we can do a little bit better. すごくなんかlazy だったら何 What's lazy? I never know how to translate lazy. 怠惰適当適当でするとしたらこれは一応ありなんだけど、なんかこれよりいいものあるのかな、ちょっと探してみる、いじってみる、頑張る。I'll try my best. We'll see. Let's see. But yeah, this has been Charlian. これで Charlian 解放ですわ。来週も Thavnir 解放ですわ。We're gonna get to see Thavnir also next week. And now we have this too, to earn money. お金稼ぐ、これも解放。やったー。So, yeah. Very much enjoying this expansion. Also, one more thing I want to say. あと、もう一つ言いたいことが、翻訳めっちゃくちゃいい。この expansion. This expansion, the translation is super good. You've noticed, I've made very little comments about like what the Japanese is actually saying, but this is how they translate it. Very little. Because the translation for this expansion, much more on point. なんかその翻訳についてあまりコメントしてないんだね、今日は。その実は日本語こう書いているんですけど、英語はこうなってますというコメントあんまりない。なぜかというと、今回のエクスパンションの、英語と日本語はすごい、もっと順序しているというのがいいと思います。I think that's good. Like a little bit of there's a little bit of liberty every once in a while, but a lot of it is just more to make it easier to read, and I think that's good. その時々ちょっとは変わってはいるんですけど、ほぼそれが全部そのもっと読みやすくするためのちょっとしたちょっとしたいじったということだけなので良かったと思います。このエクスパンションの翻訳がいいよ、すごく楽しみにしてるよ。I'm very much looking forward to this expansion, including to its translation. So there we go. That's gonna be that. Alright. That's gonna be it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまでになります。今後ともよろしくお願いします。今月のフィナーレ始まりました。That is gonna be it. Here it is. Endwalker. We have begun Endwalker. And I hope to see you again as we continue taking this trip through this last big expansion. I say last, but like in the as sort of the ending to this 10-year trip is what it is, right? Because Dontro is technically a whole other different thing. So, all right. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll see you again some other time, somewhere. ということで、またどこかで、いつかお会いしましょう。お疲れ様。そらしゃさん、ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。